Ow. We're live.
Well, yeah, well, you've seen pretty much all of the first turnabout play out from when Annie played it. So,
Yeah. Actually, no,
there.
I missed a good chunk of it, but
Oh, right. Speaking of right, who's gonna voice him? Because,
who's going to voice Jean's correct?
denim appropriate.
Denim appropriate.
Because, I mean, you did mention that you feel a sort of obligation to, like, voice the main person, but also at the same time, you have Maya's voice,
Yeah.
and that means you're gonna be talking to yourself a lot, which, I mean, you're used to
Yes,
as
I
a
run D and
DM.
D for you guys. I'm over very used to having like multiple old people talk to each other at the same time.
Basically, my question is, who do you want to voice the Fiend?
The yeah, I do feel obligated to voice the main characters, and even if there isn't one, I'm still the narrator. So
Huh. But there's also no latency, so
minimal latency.
minimal latency, yes.
Yeah, we should probably just start.
Yay. First turnabout. Let's go. Oh god, I've never. So wait, this is actually pixel stuff. Oh, I haven't like. I know what the pixel. Oh lord. I didn't
I
see
might
the
need to lower
pixel
this a little.
sprites. A woman died in Lego City.
Ah, yes, Frank saw it.
Someone like him. No way, dude.
August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 2. All right, who's voicing?
Do you want to just flip
Yeah,
a coin?
yeah, but that's it for the whole playthrough. Not playthrough,
Oh.
multiple playthroughs. Shit.
Yeah.
What kind of voice they even fucking give Phoenix?
I don't know. I usually just give him the everyman voice.
Everyman. What does
I
that mean?
mean, Archie did the whole like, gosh, I'm like a scared little nerd. I don't know. I just gave him a regular voice.
All right, I guess I'll just do something close to my normal voice, like Annie did. Boy, am I nervous. Ah,
Right.
titty.
I'm gonna be Mia, of course.
Of course, titty. It means titty.
I'm just thinking of Mia with Queen's voice.
Right. Do you want to voice Phoenix only so I could?
Yes. Yes, let's go.
Are you willing to do Phoenix for the whole
Yes.
playthrough?
I mean, it's not like I didn't do it when I play in my own time, so
Fair
I'm
enough, and I think I'm the one with better vocal range, so I think it's better I covered a lot of the side cast.
I think I have a subtle vocal range in a sense that I have like subtle changes.
Yes.
You know.
Yes, I can do the more extreme stuff.
Yes. I don't know how people make their voice crack like that. Like, I don't know. Some people can have like a character voice where their voice constantly cracks and I don't fucking know how to do it.
God, that sounds painful. It kind of does.
I mean,
Like
biggest
little,
example
like
of that-
speech impediments and whatnot are one thing, and how you have to do a constant stutter for like EGID, which is not actually as easy as you'd think it is. Like doing Berkeley's voice for Deltarune, a constant lisp, required kind of locking up my jaw, and it started to hurt after a while.
Yeah, you told me that.
Anyways,
Oh, hi, Chief.
woo! I'm glad I made it on time. Are we doing this? Are we committing to this bit? committing to the bit, Sasha.
The case. If we do this.
Can we even make it through the beginning? Can we make it through the beginning of this?
I don't know why it's so funny to me.
Because it's Queen's voice.
Okay. Do you want to try, or do you want to give up and switch back?
I don't know. I mean, with Deltarune, we did end up switching roles in Deltarune, like, more than halfway through Chapter 1 for Rouse and Susie. I think that was for the best.
Yeah, that was. Well, okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed.
God damn it.
I can't do this.
Okay, no, we're not.
But it's also Queen's voice is so fun to do.
I know.
Like, you have people who try to make her sound like a normal person, but like with a laugh like that,
Here's the thing, consider what happens in the very fucking next game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the fucking snort.
Nah, it's fine. Squiddy would be losing his shit if he were here, probably.
I'm fine.
I hate the
My
floor.
name is Sasha, and I'm fine.
God, we're
The floor, god damn it.
we haven't even been going.
Don't tell hard by it.
We haven't even been going for 10 minutes.
We've gotten like 3 lines into
4.
My mom is already yelling at me.
Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this, Lamau. I'm sorry, the Lamau's the best part about Queen.
True.
True. God, dude, honest. It says a lot about you and your client as well. Okay, I think the more I do it, the more I get used to it, because I haven't done it in a while.
Do you wanna do the laugh?
Nah, I don't have an excuse to do the laugh yet.
Thanks. Why are you speaking like that, Mia? Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yes. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him.
Yeah, okay. I think I might be able to remove, like, the pixelatedness, because there's different shaders for this. What the fuck is it?
Do you not want the pixel?
I mean, it's nice. It's just for the crunchy, old school aesthetic, but, you know, not everyone's for that. But I say we just keep it.
I mean, we can see.
I mean, I say we just keep it for the authenticity.
Yeah. And also, I've never seen a playthrough like that. I don't actually know how the fucking evidence tab works in like the you know, the DS version of it.
Yeah.
He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Emphasis on.
Whoa, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
Okay, who's voicing Straight Larry?
Straight Larry.
I fucking love that Tumblr post.
Oh my god, Straight Larry, you're so funny and strange.
It's such a great post.
God, didn't we have actually some?
I think
No, I remember.
I think I voiced them.
I remember the only characters I actually I want to voice them was Gumshoe and Meekins.
Yeah, and I guess just everyone else's I forgot. I think I voiced Larry when we played with Fanny.
Right, do you still want to do that, or do you want to,
Yeah, sure.
like, what's...
My life, everything, it's all over! Isn't that your client screaming over there? Lamau!
Yep, that's him.
Neff, Despair! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die!
I love Larry.
It sounds like he wants to die. What a loser.
Yeah.
Nick!
Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty. Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't.
Simp.
Who took Hooker away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
Well, the person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you.
But straight Larry would never do such a thing.
Yeah, he's too straight. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I was about to start quoting the Yoshikage Kiro copy pasta, but I forget exactly. I forget how it goes right
My
out.
name is Phoenix Wright. I'm 33 years old. I live in the northeast section of Morio where all the villas are, and I'm not married.
Sure, Phoenix.
It's a bit too early for you to be 33 years old. Wait for Apollo Justice for that. Then you can be unemployed and, here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one.
Death.
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her.
Straight Larry.
Straight Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts, which, accurate.
Mean.
In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do. In Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Roll credits. August 3rd, or 10 a.m. District Court room number 2. I thought I repeated the word court twice.
District Court.
Court. Wait a minute.
Moon.
It's you.
Judge.
Do I do the same voice I did before?
It was more like a cop voice, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to.
No. Our court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Does that mean I do Pain?
You voiced Pain last time.
Okay. I forgot what voice I gave him. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
It was close to that.
Yes. The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. A little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client.
Oh, golly gee.
Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
No, it cannot. Thank you, Your Honor.
Phoenix just fucking dies.
Hold on one sec. Demon? Spokojnie. Mother. In bed, slumbering.
Hey Sasha, you know what's the best part of all this?
Hmm?
Since we're recording this, you could go back and make objection.lols.
Yes!
Footage.
Yes! It's perfect. It's wonderful. It's a great opportunity. I will take it.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test of certain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaking. Eyesight fading. There's a vomit on my sweater already. Mom, spaghetti.
Phoenix just fucking dies. Okay, so
Oops, gravity.
whoops, there goes gravity. The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely.
In order to stay on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Please state the name of the defendant in this case. Straight Larry Butts.
The defendant. Oh, well, that's straight Larry Butts, Your Honor.
We're really just gonna keep calling him that.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the victim's name?
Phew, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's, wait. Uh-oh.
Phoenix, you dumbass.
Phoenix. Phoenix dumb fuck Wright.
You know what's the downside of, like, me not playing this on Switch? I don't have a funny comedic zoom
Take a
in.
screenshot. Oh, right, shit.
I can't take screenshots, actually. I have a screenshot.
If only you
but-
edited. No way, I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this?
Bro!
Bro! You don't even know the victim's name? Lamau.
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. It's Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, the defendant's name is listed in the court's record. Just touch the court or record button to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you. Please.
Are you begging me? I am very distracted by
Let's hear
you.
your
Let's
answer.
go.
Who is the victim in this case? Okay, it's the bumper. Alright.
What?
It's the bumpers. That's how I do it. So I access that.
Mhm.
I'm going. Can I do?
I mean, yeah, sure. I don't think you're getting a penalty.
Alright, shit.
Not yet, at least.
I've got to show it at some point.
Sure, just don't do it after the trial is done, because then you won't get another chance.
Alright. Cinder
Dwayne The
block.
Rock Johnson.
Cinder block. I'm tempted.
Cement.
Cement mixer. Straight Larry Butts and his girlfriend and cement mixer.
Cement mixer. Cement is a French name.
God, we slandered the French. I just don't have to hurt them more.
They deserve it. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was.
No. Too early for that.
What?
I just said she died because she was fucked.
Couldn't handle straight Larry Butts.
I mean, I don't think a lot of people can handle him emotionally.
You don't have to do him like that.
It's like that fucking joke. You haven't seen Harry Potter musical, but there's one joke where it's like, oh, what's the first trial? And then they go, like, to find out, and there's a cage with a goat, and it's like, oh no, I have to fight a goat. I don't know if I can do that morally. And I don't know why it's fucking great. It's like, I don't know if I can, like, force myself to beat the shit out of a goat.
Yeah.
Anyways, how did Cindy die? She was hit by. She was struck by a
blunt
smooth criminal.
object.
She was struck once by a blunt object.
Correct. You've answered all my
Correct.
questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed.
Oh my god, my brain just hit me with something cursed. Not a blunt object.
She was hit with a blunt.
No. Consider, I'm doing like a rough voice for a judge.
You know who else has a rough voice?
God damn it.
My.
Court's in session, what the hell did I miss?
Court's in session. What the hell did I miss? You seem much more relaxed, Mr. Wright. Good for you.
I mean, we have attorney Taverum, so... Look at short hair Taverum basically being Phoenix.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like Dune would be more like Gumshoe, but like more aggressive.
Yeah, Gumshoe is... The thing is, Gumshoe is like only aggressive in extremely dire situations.
Dune is just aggressive when it
Honestly,
seems
Dune
funny.
to me feels more like Shilong Wang, which is the tripled.
Yes, him.
You know, Agent Lang's whole shtick is his arrest rate is so high because he just arrests everyone on the spot.
Right.
It feels very Dune-like.
Alright, you. Go in the slammer. I don't care if you didn't do anything. Get in the slammer. Get the paddy wagon!
Hold on, I got a question.
What game is Shilong Lang in?
He is in Investigations 1 and 2.
How many games down is that?
That is... Well, chronologically, that's right after the trilogy, actually.
But play order.
Play order, you fucking choose the play order. So, I mean, I personally...
I say you choose to play order for me, because I wouldn't know.
I mean, here's the thing. I personally... There are some things that are, like, there are some references that are made in Apollo Justice that then you can only get it, like, after... That you can get some reference in Investigations after you've played Apollo Justice, but chronological-wise, it makes more sense to play
So
Investigations
we
1
do
and
the
2
trilogy, then Investigations, then Apollo, Justice, and a dual death.
Yes, here's the thing. I haven't played Investigations 2 yet, so I'm pumped. Hold on,
Alright.
I got to answer a question about magic systems.
Ah, right, what? Sasha, am I allowed, when we get to Investigations, am I allowed to do Dune for Shilong Lang?
Yes, absolutely. I'd love that. Tits out Dune. No.
No.
Look, Shayla Lang is one of my favorite characters. I will call him the worst nicknames ever, okay?
Yes.
Tits out Himbo, let's go.
I mean, yeah, gateway furry. Plot
do we
twist,
fucking
every
explain?
character is just Dune full wig on. I just do everyone in the playthrough of Dune's voice. Like pulling off clown makeup only to reveal more clown makeup underneath.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Hold on, I'm not done.
She was it fun. She was a smooth criminal.
Alright.
And so...
Done. Alright. Let's go.
As Mr.
Someone
Wright
is interested
just
in
told
making
us,
balloons.
the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court just what that object was?
The murder weapon was the statue of the thinker.
Thonk.
The thonker. The bonker.
No.
The murder weapon was this bonker.
This is a fucking
She got
baseball bat.
bonked.
It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence.
Statue as to court record. Type weapon. Submitted as evidence by prosecutor Payne. Right. Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Besides your hands. Throw them.
Fight Prosecutor Payne.
I mean, Phoenix Wright is literally in Marvel vs. Capcom. He can throw hands.
Yeah. I mean, he was in one of the Capcom fighting games. Which is, by the way, I just remembered. So my sister had me watch Heartstopper, right?
Right.
And there's like an extremely homophobic character in there. And like
Oh no.
also the main character has like a very defensive best friend that's like, you know, doing his best. And the entire time I kept texting my sister being like, I can't wait for him to throw hands with this dude. Like, I can't fucking wait for him to just beat the shit out of him. And then it actually happens. I'm like, never mind, this is angst, this is painful.
Oh.
Well, no, I actually really loved it. It's really nice.
Yeah, this is court. Bonk.
Bonk.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Straight Butts, to the stand.
So this is title.
Yeah. Yeah, some people are lord, some people are like lady, and he's just straight.
Imagine like an important like authority figure being introduced like that.
Fucking king of the valley, lord of the people, straight of the mountains.
I'm gonna make a joke like that in D&D.
Yes.
Someone's just gonna have straight as a title.
Not term though.
I made a note of Noctis having way too many titles. It's gonna be one of them.
Oh my god.
Straight of the mountain is actually perfect.
Yes.
It's too perfect.
Because also, isn't a straight like an actual thing?
I think. Look it up.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Chief, what do I do now?
I don't know now. Pay attention. You don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Oh, Larry gets excited easily, and this could be bad.
Of course, straight Larry gets excited easily.
Ugh. I mean, it's a card game situation, but I also thought it's like, whatever.
Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you? Oh, burn!
Hey, watch it, buddy. We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra, Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumb. She just wasn't taking my phone calls. Or seeing me. Ever. What's it to you anyway?
No.
Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped.
Okay, I need my fan. I'm going to die.
Oh no. Dead by straight Larry.
No, death by heat stroke. Even up north, I can't escape the sun. I really hope that's not too bad on the recording.
In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies! All of it, lies! I don't believe a word of it.
Your Honor, the
League of
victim's
Legends.
passport. Your Honor, League of Legends.
Death.
When Pain's voice would be so fucking funny to me.
They just fucking dies. He
Good.
He just gets shot.
Good.
Or
I
probably
mean, I don't know
Francisco
what
just
happened
whips
to his
him.
father. Out of like she comes from the future and it's like fuck you.
Yeah.
According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Indeed. She appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude. No way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income.
And this was the moment where I remember when I was playing this with my 11 or 12-year-old cousin when I realized, was this the right decision?
It
Yeah.
appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Yeah, he's sugar.
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts, such as myself. She took their money.
Are you implying that Winston Kane is a simp?
Do I have to imply?
She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
And we can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Don't slut shame.
No, so-
She's making it business.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. For being so straight, especially. Should I
Well, you're Phoenix.
wait and see what happens or stop him from answering? Well, yeah, but you're playing the game. So
Yeah, it's true. I'm in control.
Yes.
It is funny watching straight Larry Butts make an ass of himself. Pun not intended.
Might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Butts,
Dude, no way! That cheating she-dog! I'm gonna
She's a
die.
bitch.
I'm just gonna drop dead. Yeah, when I meet her in the afterlife, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy, this is not looking good.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse.
You will have worse, Phoenix. Don't worry about it.
We heard the voices inside your head, Phoenix, right?
You hear us, right? You know we're real. You're not.
Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh no. He went. What do I do? Have him answer honestly or stop him from answering?
Ah. The illusion of choice.
No, that was the previous one.
Ah. Probably gonna say something stupid.
I'll send him a signal.
Phoenix does the wrist gesture.
Larry doesn't understand because he's straight.
I'm glad I'm glad we both understand that.
He's straight, Larry. You're so funny.
That's still a fucking great scene from the campaign.
Lie like a dog.
I actually only saw like always like yeah, I always saw that people only like choosing the whole tell the truth thing, so I didn't know if you just said lie like a dog.
Lie like a dog, you stupid bastard.
Larry just lays down.
Larry just drops dead. Well, see, it's like this. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Fuck, I zoned out, sorry.
Well then, we'll just have to remind you. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're not Han Solo.
How do you know that?
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor.
This is bad.
On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawitz to the stand.
God, it only gets worse from here. With the pun names.
I think you voiced so it there.
I did voice saw it.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh yes, newspapers, yes.
Fucking, my brain just wants like make him sound like a fucking Addison.
Mr. Sawit, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Yes, testimony music, the vibes.
I was going door to door. I was selling a subscription when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, a woman, not moving, dead. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. Went to a nearby park and found a public phone. I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was, without a doubt, the defendant sitting right over there.
Larry, why didn't you tell the truth?
Because you told him to lie, you dumb bitch.
Fucking Phoenix Smort. Smort boy.
Phoenix Smort.
Phoenix Smort.
If he was Phoenix Smart, this case would have been over already.
Good thing he's not Phoenix Smart.
Yes. Unfortunately, I think saying he's right isn't correct either. He's Phoenix dumb.
Phoenix looking into a solution.
I can't defend you against a testimony like that. Wow, okay.
Incidentally,
Give it
why
up.
wasn't the phone on the victim department working?
Your Honor, at the
League of
time of the
Legends.
murder, there was a black...
Fuck you. I'm gonna do that for every fucking voice I have that like has a Your Honor featured in there. At the time of there was a blackout.
Our phone's supposed to work during a blackout.
Yes, Your Honor.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
However, some cordless phones do not function normally. It's the people with their little flip phones. Yeah. The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those.
That's not a phone. That's a fucking
Your Honor.
remote. League of Legends.
League of Legends.
That's not a phone. That's a fucking Wiimote.
Fucking caption on the attorney's badge. It's like, no one would believe I'm an attorney if it wasn't for this. Like, he's self-aware.
I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Blackout record. That's a court record. Okay. I'm fucking thinking about that gif. It's just Phoenix throwing his badge at Edgeworth.
Hmm?
Just Phoenix throwing his attorney's badge at Edgeworth. Gif.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's a fucking gif of Phoenix throwing his attorney's badge at Edgeworth. So they grow up so fast, I just saw it. It would have been funnier if it was just like a tombstone for Von Karma.
Did you actually see young Francisca's design?
No.
Oh, you'll see it in investigations. You get it?
But that's 3 games away!
With baby Francisca, 13-year-old Francisca.
But that's 3 games away!
I can. Okay, well, I'll send it.
Let me voice the Sheila Glang. Anyway. Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, yes, Your Honor. Totally me being in character, not blacking out.
You may begin in your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor? League of Legends?
Alright. This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Bullshit.
There's baby Von Karma.
Wonderful.
Sleeveless.
Sleeveless on Karma. Oh god.
You know what? Fuck you, unsleeves or on Karma.
Unsleeves your on Karma. God. Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony the witness just gave. Or bluff. Just bluff. Only bluff.
Just Monica.
Oh, we gotta do Doki Doki.
Oh yeah, we do. Lies? What? He was lying? Duh.
This bitch lying.
You lied? Why would anyone lie?
Your client is innocent, right?
No.
Then that witness must have lied in his testimony.
No, I'm telling you, Larry's
What's your
guilty.
client really? Sus.
Yeah. No, he's not sus. He's straight, Larry.
I knew it. I knew I would get you.
Set up and execution. Let's go, we're a great team. How do I prove he's not?
Man's got that Tumblr punctuation.
Oh my god.
You hold the key. It's in the evidence.
Compared to witnesses, it's testimony to evidence at hand. That apostrophe S makes me want to die.
I know, same.
There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find contradiction between the court record and the witness's testimony. Then, what you found uncontradicting evidence. Present it and rub it in the witness's face.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow, the amount of wow, the
What?
penalty meter is very different in this one.
Hmm.
In the Switch version, it's just a green line that kind of diminishes, but here is exclamation marks.
Wait, do I have to fucking sing?
What?
Why the fuck?
That is. What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, doors have opened, you see. Is it only human to want to peek? We climb mountains because they're there. It's the same thing.
No, it's fucking not. People have privacy,
No, it's
asshole.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's private property, asshole, even if it's an apartment.
I'm just thinking of like Phoenix. Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside.
Fuck off, Payne.
I check inside my brother's room every time to see if he has any good magazines I can steal.
God damn it.
I'm gonna fucking
Why did Payne cut him off?
pay lore.
Why did Payne cut him off so quickly? Because you're not supposed to be introduced to the pressing mechanic yet. So, you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
I can do whatever I want, game. The world's my oyster. I eat it how I please.
Wait a minute.
Cogs turning. Wig snatched.
I'm not I can't press him, though.
I mean, you can still press him. It's just they didn't account for that because they haven't introduced the technique of pressing people yet. So you didn't touch anything in the apartment.
Yes. I mean, no. Nothing.
Okay, what happened next? That. Oh, fuck.
No. I don't.
6 p.m.
From noon to 6 p.m.
I don't even know.
Noon, 1 p.m. is past noon, dude.
How the fuck do I set this? Do I actually need the touchpad?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck
I,
that.
like,
I've got my mouse.
this evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are that evidence in the statement just now, really?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please take the fact over to make accusations.
Ah, fuck.
I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
Fuck. Isn't this what I'm supposed to present, though?
No, because it says it's from noon to 6. And 1 p.m. is past noon.
Ah, fuck. I'm dumb. Time of death! There we go! Now the cogs are turning.
Now they are.
You found the body at 1 p.m., you're sure?
Yes, it was 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for certain. Are you sure about that?
Frankly, Frank, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report.
Little did you know, right, that I updated the autopsy report. I'm not
No,
even
Edris, you're
here.
not in this episode.
I'm not even here, and I updated your autopsy report. Fuck you.
So it agreed you're gonna fucking voice Edris, right?
Yes, I did say I wanted to voice Edward.
Okay, yes.
And I mean,
Okay.
you're not gonna voice the other.
I know. I'm not gonna voice all of the cast.
You're not, and you're not gonna.
I won't.
You can't. You don't get the privilege of voicing both of them.
I know, I know.
But hey, at least you get to voice
I can't
Black Quill.
be all of Aramitsu.
You at least get to
Yes.
voice Black Quill and maybe Mercury Forehead,
Yeah, but that's gonna be for such a not gonna be for such a long time.
unless we speedrun it.
No.
No.
She went off like a bolt of lightning. The autopsy notes the time of death at sometime after 4 p.m. There was nobody to, no body to find at 1 p.m.
Phoenix, this is a murder trial. I just love how RT when he did this, he like played the laugh track and he was like, a woman is dead.
I gotta watch. I gotta watch him afterwards.
You should. He's really fucking hilarious.
How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Oh, ah, oh, there.
I love Phoenix's reflection.
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find it hard to believe. Mr. saw it. My word, he's still certain he found the body at 1 p.m.
Gee, that's a really good question. Great job, Wright. Way to put him on the spot. Just like Gatekeep Girl Boss. I just like saying shit in Queen's voice, it's fun.
Yeah, I enjoy hearing it in Queen's voice.
Just kidding, I got water with me. Throw a turn. That's all you have to do. Point out contradictions. Lies always beget more lies. See through one, and your whole story falls apart. Wait, I remember now.
Would you care to give us your testimony again?
Cringe. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time. There was a voice saying the time. It was probably coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Because the victim must have been watching a video tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
I see. You're a voice in time I tape program. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Right. You know what to do.
I've got this one.
No. Wait.
I can't tell if you're laughing like me figuring out you're just mocking me.
No, I'm just laughing because you yelled it out. Like, wait. Blackout.
Hold it!
Hold it right there. The prosecution had said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it. You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
Well... Your defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Saw? No, I find it quite puzzling myself. Quite. Wait, I remember now. Mr. Saw, the court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the beginning. These constant corrections are harming your credibility. That, and you seem rather distraught.
Shut up, I just saw a human body.
My apologies, Your Honor. League of Legends. It must have been the shock of finding the body. Very well, Mr. Side. Let's hear your testimony once more, please. Dude, he's so fucking guilty. Just lock him up.
I just imagine Phoenix Good saying that, just like,
Your Honor, just please, he's so fucking guilty. Look at him.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. There was a table clock in the apartment, wasn't there? Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used to hit the victim. That must have been what I saw. You saw a clock. I guess I will explain it. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Gladly. Ah, fuck, sorry. My brain
Stay in
short-circuited.
your lane, motherfucker.
he's gonna look like that.
What a nice clock.
Nice clock. Hey, nice clock.
Hey, nice Glock.
Wait just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
There we go, the music!
Yes.
Oh, I gotta turn this up.
Good job.
What? You with your objection and your evidence. Who do you think you are here?
Just answer the question, Mr. Solid.
Hey, I saw it there, okay? That's a clock.
Your Honor,
League of Legends.
If I may.
Yes,
I was
Mr.
like,
Payne.
League of Legends is his fucking name.
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it and it says the time out loud. I had like something like that, but something similar to that, but it was a Darth Vader Lego figure, and you press it and the display lights up.
Yeah.
As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
But how would he know it's a clock if he didn't touch it? I see. So the murder weapon was the table clock after. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears that the witness's testimony was correct. This is a clock. Do you have any problems with testimony now? Yes, motherfucker.
Your Honor, there is a gaping hole in the witness's testimony. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand.
Like I just said.
But the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he went into the apartment or knew the victim. You're lying. You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
You are sus!
Unlike Larry, who's straight.
The fact that that's the opposite.
That's the reason why Larry is never the killer.
Oh yeah? Prove it! Prove I went in there.
I'll do better than that.
I can prove you were the one who killed her.
You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice.
That was the sound you heard.
Order in the court. Tregan, please continue, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Legal lessons.
Mr. Solid. The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time. What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite...
Baseless. I
Baseless?
assure you, it's quite based.
No, that you have to wait for Apollo Justice for that to happen.
Baseless. Just look at the witness's face. He's ugly as fuck.
When the witness cared to elaborate, you strike the victim with the clock.
I never. Look, the clock. I heard, no, I mean, I saw.
Dude, what the fuck?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I hate you!
Don't address in court.
It was him! I tell you, I saw him! He killed her and he should burn! Burn! Give him death!
Why are you undressing?
No.
Order in the court, I say.
Your Honor, a moment, please.
League of Legends.
There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright.
Oops. Your Honor, League of Legends.
Claim the sound on the witness where it came from the clock. Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully.
Yes, Your Honor.
The sound Mr. Sawat heard was definitely this clock. A fact that is clear if you simply...
Ugh. Now they probably want to hear it. Fuck. I'm allowed to save scum, right?
Yes, you are.
Cool.
Let's sound the clock now, here in this court. Your Honor, may I have the clock? May I have a gun, please? Yes?
Phoenix Wright has a Glock.
No, technically it's Maya.
Oh, God.
Maya gets the gun.
I just realized you could see him on the bottom.
Yes. I asked the court to listen very carefully.
Beep. I think
I think it's 8:25.
That certainly is a strange way to announce the time.
Also, God, the music just blaring in all of a sudden. That's great.
Yeah, I love that. Because it's a big reveal. I mean, Felix was right.
Well, he is the thinker after all.
Well, he is right after all.
Well, he is a pain after all. Well, he is straight after all.
So, we've heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
It's 11:25.
As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow.
precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Solid heard and the actual time of death. So, Mr. Solid, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing!
What's he
Oh,
talking
it's
about?
Spaghetti-O.
Oh, bad decision, Mark.
Uh-oh. Bad decision, Mark.
Bad decision, Phoenix.
Oh, God. Now I'm thinking about that. Just... How would you
There's a big
handle
sign
that?
of damage done to his body.
Well, not that, but also... Imagine that hypothetical crossover. Mandela...
What?
The
Being faced
Mandela
with an
catalog, right?
alternate?
Mandela County and Ace Attorney. That would be... interesting.
Due to the extent of damage done to the body, his course is never identified.
Yeah.
Well, it may seem The Rock is running 3 hours.
The Rock.
The Rock?
Dwayne Johnson bursts into the courtroom.
He was killed and that's why he's late.
Oh god, now I'm thinking about fucking Zealot killing Dwayne in Rock Johnson.
It makes sense.
It all makes perfect sense now.
The Rock was the victim.
It proves nothing! How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? You can't prove that. You don't have a case.
He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it, I was so close.
Mr. Wright, it seems you lack the empirical evidence to support the claim.
Yes, Your Honor.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Your Honor, my evidence. League of Legends.
Death.
This means I cannot let you indict the witness. Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Saw.
I come all the way down out here to testify, and look what happens. They treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime.
I almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I'm gonna let you die. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now. So fucking weak in the beginning.
Not so fast, Mr. Sides.
Mia! I mean, Chief.
Shut up, Phoenix.
That's Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like
Sounds
this.
a bit sassy.
Hey,
Shut up, Phoenix.
But Chief, it's over.
I have the high ground.
I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that. I'm sorry, I'm blacking out.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside the box. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow. Oh, and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right? Can you think of a reason as the clock would be 3 hours slow? Yes. Actually, remember the solution.
Wait! Maybe I can prove it.
You must have evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Mine didn't let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you said the clock was already run slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course. There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Of words! Let's see you pull this one off.
Let's see these evidence that proved our clock runs slow.
Okay, not total acting suspicious.
What?
I was supposed to be like, because Frank saw it is not acting as suspicious at all, so we're just gonna let him talk shit about.
Take that!
The victim had just returned from The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Saw It, or should I say, Mr.
Did It?
Cue laugh track.
Yeah!
Holy shit, that guy just died.
Order, I say.
Well, this case has certainly turned out different than we all expected. Mr. Payne, your client.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
I feel like Birdley's voice could also work for Payne.
Yes, it would.
Very well. Mr. Wright.
Good thing we won't see him again until the next game.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say, I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever seen it in someone complete the offense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
The less time he has to prepare, the better he does.
I definitely won't let this get to my head.
At this point, there's no formality, but this court finds the defendant, Mr. Straight Larry Butts, guilty.
I don't care if he didn't do it, I'm gonna kill him.
And with that, the court is adjourned.
Turns out that Frank Sott was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sowett let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sowett grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
Death. August 3rd, or 2:32 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 2.
I still can't believe we won.
Right! Good job in there. Congratulations!
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Sasha, consider this. So you know Among Us.
I don't like where this is going.
Okay, imagine like a game of Among Us, but it played out like a Ace Attorney case.
I love that. The only problem is the voting time in Among Us is very fucking short. And so is discussion time.
I think you could set it to like 5 minutes at most.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. But also, hear me out. You could just have everyone sit around the button doing nothing. And then choose to vote. That does rely on everyone actually being in it, like even the imposters, meaning they're not gonna start sabotaging shit.
I mean, yeah, we got a tight enough group of friends, but also
Like
just
us.
Yes, this just wants to make me makes me want to do an Among Us objection.lol.
It's called Let's Just Play Among Us and Let the Chaos Ensue.
Alright.
Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
I've never seen the chief looking this happy. If she's this glad, imagine how Larry must feel.
My life is over.
But Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Nick. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead in God soon.
Good. Wait, no, I mean bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, Larry. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
My Cindy Windy, he's gone, man. Gone forever. Please shut the fuck up.
Larry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
Don't slut shame.
Don't slut shame Phoenix.
Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Straight Harry Butts, innocent. Thanks. I really owe you one. The fact that Annie unironically likes Larry. It's like he lost his shit over his Sprite.
He was like, oh my god, this Sprite. I love it. He was like, I found my true love.
But he's straight.
Next to the
I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat. Oh no, I couldn't. And wouldn't. Ever.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook. Why aren't you asking me out?
Oh, hey. Here, take this. It's a present. A present for me. Wait, wasn't this the evidence instead? Actually, I made this clock for her. Made one for me. Really? You made this? Well, thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. And by that, I mean put it in a drawer so I'll never see it again.
Never fucking look at it again.
Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool. That's just making me want to just cry.
Nah, I like watching you suffer.
Larry.
Get some help.
Straight Larry.
My only straight friend in the world. Go
Are you so sure? Excuse me? I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. You don't gotta sympathize with me, it's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing. Really.
Wouldn't.
Isn't that right? Don't you have something to show your friend?
So much fun with his last name.
She just fucking
Just imagine, like-
punches him in his rib. I imagine it's like, yeah, you got something to show him, make him happy, make him smile, just punches him in the fucking ribs.
No, it's just, I just imagine, like, because he worked under her for a long while, I just imagine every day is like this. Like, every time she asks him something, he's like, isn't that right? And he's like, God fucking damn it.
He's going to die one day.
I'm gonna go shoot myself.
So that proves how she felt about him.
Oh, yeah, right. What the heck is she talking about?
I'm tempted.
You won't get another chance when you present this.
What?
You won't get another chance if you present this.
Okay.
Unless you say he's gone.
Hold on.
The reason she loved you is that she's dead.
Okay, so it does work. Alright. I want to see what all 5 of these are like.
I mean, most of them are the same except for the right one.
Okay. Well, I gotta at the very least present this shit.
Okay.
No, I'm not doing that. The right one. This feels right, to be honest. Take that.
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive you weren't just some chump to her.
Huh? Where'd you get that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Street Larry. She took it with her when she traveled.
She's probably just needed a clock, that's all.
You think so? If It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling.
Well, make of it what you will.
Well, make of it what you will. Fuck off.
Sorry.
Sailing.
I'm sorry, my brain short circuits. Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lord. Really, I am. Thanks.
That made him feel a little better.
Right. I hope you see the importance of evidence now. Also,
Evidence
hopefully
is
you
everything.
realize things change depending on how you look at them. People, too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
And the power of friendship.
And even if you don't, feel free to bullshit. Right? Listen. Learn, grow strong. And lie like a dog.
And bluff like your life depends on it.
Never let go of what you believe. Never. And lie.
Well, don't do it like a fucking coward.
Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Yeah, I guess so.
Say, how about dinner? On me. We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah.
Delicious all ages appropriate battery acid.
Huh?
Battery acid. Oh, speaking of Harry, you were saying part of why you became a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Part, at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks.
And so my first trial came to a close. Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay me. Unless you count the clock he gave me. I didn't know it then, but the clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
I'm sorry, I just remembered Trolls.
Hmm?
I just remembered Trolls.
What? You cut out.
Trolls. Like Stairway to Heaven incident. Or Heaven's Stairway, whatever it's called.
And my promise to tell the chief about me and Larry would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep. First cases are always short.
First turnabout sisters.
Fucking love Frank's face on this. Just
I wish I could zoom in for comedic effect.
Oh, so you can get to see the cover art after you're done with
Wait.
the case. That's nice.
Wait. Oh, I was about to fucking say.
Let's do this case again. I liked it. Oh, you're gonna have to do a lot of reading.
Cool. Oh, I just... Sasha?
What? Hmm?
Is there anyone who speaks with heavily accented English?
Huh?
Is there anyone who speaks with heavily accented language?
Accented what? You cut out.
Language.
In what sense?
You know, dialects, shit like that.
There's only Laura that has like a very clearly defined southern accent, and another character in Rise from the Ashes.
What I'm
As far as
saying
I
is I
can
want an
remember.
excuse to do the other voice that gives me serotonin.
Oh, let me think. I think there will be a few characters. There will definitely be like in the entire like franchise. There will be at least several characters.
I'm going to have a
that-
stroke and die.
I'm gonna I'm gonna have you voice LaBelle in Dual Destinies. I've actually played his leitmotif in. It's one of the characters in Dual. One of the characters in Dual Destinies. Yeah. Hold on.
So I know
Lauren
who's
just-
going to have a certain Shakespearean bastard voice.
I mean, there's probably a few more, but it's the motherfucker with phones on his sleeves.
Oh, him.
Yeah, Florence LaBelle. Ding
God.
ding 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 ding. But I mean, there's probably a few of those characters in the trilogy as well.
You understand what voice I'm referring to, though, right?
Hmm?
You understand what voice I'm referring to, right? When I say the
Yes.
other one. Rules
Yes.
just shows up in the courtroom unannounced, scatters worms everywhere, refuses to elaborate, and gets thrown out like a gumshoe.
Yes, I love it. You know what voice to do.
Hello, this is Maya.
Hey, Maya, it's me, Titty.
Teddy!
Yeah.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while.
Sorry,
You don't have to
I've
give
been
us
so
some
busy.
deadpan.
How have you been? Wait, what?
You don't have to give her a fucking deadpan voice to like fucking add to it.
That's what we did. That's what I did before.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Sure.
Well, lonely. And it's all your fault.
And he goes into a
I'm
murderous
just
rage.
teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you.
Sharp as always. There's a lot of puzzle about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel it'll safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock.
Fucking Maya Fey with a gun.
It's a Glock. You want me to have a Glock? Are you sure, sis?
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, Thinker, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
No, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now.
Oh, it's not working. That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. This hurts me. Reading this hurts me.
Don't worry, one of them's gonna die eventually.
I put some papers inside it instead.
Papers. Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out.
It's a mistake. That's actually Mia's line. That's a mistake. It's so stupid.
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. Can you come by the office tonight? I'd say I might pick it up. I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a burger.
Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Okay, we'll hit the usual joint.
They're gonna get
Alright,
high together.
It's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. Now my ears. Conversation recorded. September 5th, 9:27 a.m. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. In Fay & Co. Law offices. Before we continue forward, we've done case 1. Let's talk about mom magic.
Okay.
I know we're still recording, but
I think the continue button just goes crazy sometimes, at least on my screen. It's
oh,
like
oh
moving
no,
in
it's a
reverse
fast.
and it just
I have a
goes
fast forward button.
It's just having a stroke, like, why aren't you playing? You know you want to.
Start playing, asshole.
Okay, so what specifically about Modern Magic did you want to talk about?
Well, wouldn't it be obvious from what we're playing? Wouldn't it be obvious from what we're playing?
You want to talk about the fucking Ace Attorney you use?
Yes, because that's fucking stupid. It's funny.
I mean... Your Honor, this is bullshit.
It's your honors.
I'm not gonna say League of Legends. Fuck you, dude.
Oh, God.
Your Honor, the prosecution is high off its ass.
What? That implies that Antrax is the prosecutor.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
How did he graduate from law school?
How did he pass the bar? I don't think he did. Your Honor, the prosecution isn't even actually qualified. He did not pass the bar exam. Please remove him.
Antrax isn't even paying attention. He's like staring off at a wall like a fucking cat.
Your Honor, the prosecution is yet to make a single point. Other than
Overruled.
just he just yells updated autopsy reports sometimes.
You fucking would. He would.
He doesn't actually say anything of value.
Just followed by, I've updated the autopsy report.
Oh my god, does it mean Rattles is the weird little girl?
No, because Sferum's the weird little girl.
Huh?
No, because Sferum's the weird little girl.
Swear was the attorney.
I'm making the joke.
I know, right?
They're dynamic. But yes, I would
Just
say
imagine,
yes.
like, every time, like, you know, a judge that isn't doing checks in with the defense team, they ask for Rattles instead of Term, and he's like, I'm the attorney. That's my
Dune would
contract.
probably be takes place in fucking Gumshoe.
Huh?
Dune probably takes place in Gumshoe, like I said. Not the judge.
Your Honor, the detective ain't, no offense, didn't do shit for the investigation.
What are you talking about? I did everything.
He didn't even fucking bust her prints.
No need. It's got
Did
guilty
you
written all over him.
apprehend you did not apprehend the prime suspect.
Yeah, close enough. I got close enough.
No. We're having to interview him via fucking radio.
And what do you want me to do about it?
What if he is guilty and then you have to, you know, arrest him, put him in jail?
Oh well.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
We crossed the bridge when we burn it. He just like fucking storms out of the room.
Did we the prosecution did not dismiss the witness. What's happening?
This thing would be a fucking disaster.
Like, I can't believe I'm actually. It's like, partially terms he was like the kind of voice of reason, but then in other cases, I have, Your Honor, my rat says this is bullshit.
I just realized how
No,
it is very fitting doing his gumshoe. They're literally built the same.
You cannot hear him, but he's saying that the witness is lying. And he would know he is a psychologist.
Your Honor, the defense is fucking insane.
How dare you speak that way about Rattles?
I wasn't referring to him. I just mean in
he's a
general.
professional. Your Honor, if you could only speak rat.
Please put that in quotes.
I'm putting that in quotes.
God We already do that. It's for like 5 minutes. It's fine. That's mostly just for us to listen back to.
This is for me to make objection about LOLs.
Yeah, that's the point. This isn't for people to watch. This is for us to have some fun.
Your Honor, we could only speak rat.
Wait, who takes the place of the judge?
Judge?
No, not the magic judge for the sake of the joke.
I just imagine like Death as judge with a wine glass being like, no, continue, I'll allow this.
Fucking Death's just like laying across a fucking table like pay me one of your French ladies.
It's like, no, I'll let the witness bullshit some more. I like to watch him squirm.
I like to watch them squirt. That is something they would fucking say. That is fucking something they would fucking say.
I just imagine like Turam's character arc as an attorney is learning not to give a shit, and like in the beginning he's like, but that's not, and then he's like, Your Honor, I know you don't give a shit, but like, come on.
Come on, look at them.
And that sticks. Unlike any other thought-out argument that took him hours to actually say.
Yes, just like in the campaign.
And honestly, like, I'd imagine, like, people would always be like, ah, yes, the slowest attorney in Maladies. The one that sometimes will get teeth if he gets too angry at a witness and will not be able to actually cross-examine for a little while until he calms down.
Yes.
He needs a rat to help with that.
Yes.
He's also an illegal immigrant. I've told you before. Modern EU term. That's like,
yeah.
Yeah, he was deported.
Right, yeah. How about that?
I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment.
Okay. I will also be right back. Because fuck you.
I've got some string cheese and some cookies. Life is good.
You're back. I'm also back. Great.
I had to grab a frozen water because we don't have any.
I don't have any bottles, so I cannot store water. But also, my brain just went to like term in the first turnabout case, being like, Your Honor, I would like to argue that the prosecution is a pain in the ass. I rest my case.
Still trying to wrap my head around how. Actually, now I think about it, no, Anchex probably would have passed the bar. You got to remember,
He's a scholar.
Yeah, Anchex is actually really intelligent. It's just he's
Just
high
everyone
off his
forgets
ass most of the time.
Your Honor, is the prosecution allowed to be intoxicated in a court of law?
Probably get away with the excuse that's medicinal.
Hmm?
Probably get away with the excuse that's medicinal.
I'm also just imagining Turam just at like a later part of his character being like, Your Honor, that's homophobic as fuck.
Your Honor, your mom. I rest my case.
Your Honor, the prosecution interrupted me and it's Pride Month. So,
Oh, yeah. Alright, we shall continue now.
Oh, who's gonna voice Red White?
Who?
Whatever. Should I voice him?
Depends. What vibe we going for?
Actually, I feel like he could.
I need a vibe,
Rules card
Sasha.
had muscle mass. The rules card had a muscle mass and wasn't a coward.
Let me finish my fucking otter pop. I don't like that name, but it was the first one to come to mind.
You cut out, so.
Otter pop.
Mm.
I just call them ices. That's what I grew up calling them. Popsicles or ices. Well, no, popsicles are the ones on the stick. Anything that's like frozen juice, be it like an otter pop or, well, that's syrup really, or like popsicle or something. I just call those all collectively just ices. That's why I grew up calling them. Your Honor, League of Legends.
So, do you want to voice him or should I?
We said rules card.
Well, it's like, it's not the exact same one. He just also uses like a very like, he like makes up words to sound fancy.
So me? No, I don't actually do that shit. Also, I'm crunching ice.
I think I voiced him when we played this with Annie though.
I wasn't
But now that
around,
I'm
so.
voicing Phoenix. If I'm voicing Phoenix, that's gonna be a pain.
You should have made that joke last time.
I'm sorry. They did voice pain, so.
I think you should have made that joke. Trying to drink frozen water sucks. Whore. Fuck. Look what you did, you whore. Context, I banged my table with the water bottle and little, 3D French Rogelio fell.
Behold the field on which I grow my fucks. You
I
see
think
that just barren.
Barren. So, Am I allowed to kind of go off and do?
I don't know. I like. He doesn't sound. This dude doesn't sound nearly as hysterical.
Okay. I kind of do want to voice Phoenix.
Do you want to voice Phoenix?
Yeah. Maybe.
Remember, you can't be both Phoenix and Edgeworth.
Ah, shit! You're right.
Who do you want to voice more? Is the question. Remember. Oh, we also discussed. I know you're gonna have to say the autopsy report line, but you're also gonna have to say the unnecessary feelings line.
Yeah, I assure you it's quite based or unnecessary feelings.
Well, I assure it's quite based as like fourth game.
Yes,
Unnecessary feelings the first
but
game.
I know, as well as updated autopsy report.
You really should come with a set of cheese to match your vintage wine.
I commented that on a Reddit post. I remember. That was long before I had even touched anything remotely related to Ace Attorney. I just heard that somewhere, and I thought it was funny.
I see. So make your choice.
What voice to do for this asshole?
No, I wanted to ask, do you want to voice...
I'm
wait,
voicing
did you
Edgeworth.
decide?
I'm voicing
Okay.
Edgeworth. I think I have to.
But you also, I'm just worried because you did express some discomfort about some of the lines earlier. But if you're fine with that, that's great.
What lines?
No, because remember when we were doing the whole, oh, who would be best for it? And I had the whole unnecessary feelings line, you were like, yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that.
People change.
But hey, if you're fine with it. Yeah, I said, if you're fine with it, that's good. As long as you don't give him a British accent.
Yeah, I won't. I'll try not to.
I do like the headcanon of him having a transatlantic accent, even though I have only a vague understanding of what that sounds like.
What the fuck is a transatlantic accent?
It's like the type you hear in like old TV commercials.
Like radio announcer?
Similar to that, except without the flair.
You can't have that kind of accent without the flair!
Jesus fuck, calm down, okay?
I don't know why I got so worked up over that specifically.
I'm making that. Chalk that up for the objection.lol. Just like sudden out outburst of like, you can't have that type of accent without the flair.
Yeah, just fucking damage sprite. Just, man, calm down. God, this is gonna be a gold mine for you.
Though I don't know which character should represent you, because, you know, there is plenty.
Well, who
Or I
represents
just
you?
make you into Von Karma.
No, don't turn me into the old bastard.
Well, when I made the objection.lol about my friends, you know, getting married behind my back, I had myself be Francisca.
You gonna stick with that?
Also, that was partially because she was very aggressive at that point.
Well, who would work for me
Who's that?
then? Who we got?
Oh, Lord. I mean, I don't think we can have K Faraday sprites.
No! Not the character who's literally just me. Somehow. Yeah, I hate like I hate people who are like that, but we did go over it, and yeah, we are very similar.
I hope you see more and more of that as we play through Investigations 1.
Well, look, open up objection.lol, check your options.
Hold on. Alright, so. We have, in order, Mercury Forehead, VFA, kilometers, meters worth.
I mean, small and angry, a Mercury forehead kind of works. I'm joking.
Yeah, you got feed. We got Francie, my beloved. Godo, which, by the way, everyone has like their face sprite, but Godo has just a mug sprite, and I love that. Piano Gavin, MVK. Young Kilometer.
Make me MVK and I'm gonna put you in a fucking blender.
Okay. Then we got kilometers, meters worth Young, Winston Payne, Old Winston Payne, Young Winston Payne, Diego Armando, and then, that's just Council. The next ones are Council. You got Emma, Christoph Gavin, Maggie Bird, Marvin Grossberg. I'm not gonna make you Marvin Grossberg.
Who?
That would just be... I'll show you a picture.
I don't know
actually,
if I want to.
You'll meet him in this case.
Oh, okay.
Mia, Old Phoenix, Trucy, 3 judges, and then a bunch of witnesses. We'll see later. Anyways, let's move on.
Alright. So what kind of voice do I do for this asshole?
If we're gonna keep struggling with that, I'm just gonna do his voice.
Fuck, I guess. So when do we meet Edgeworth?
Soon. Once the investigation, like the first investigation in this case is done, like, we meet in court. Yeah.
Alright.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have. What else? And you know what else I don't have? A fuck ticket.
Oh, you can do better than that,
God,
Faye.
God, I forget. I really like doing Queen's voice too much. I do it way too loud.
Miss Faye, where the fuck are you climbing into a computer?
What did you like to know, Weather Boy?
That was a bit too loud.
What?
That was a bit too loud of a laugh from my side.
Yeah, imagine. I can't like not see that. It's the stupidity of that.
I love it. Miss Faye, you're a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
I'm eating cheese. You're not cooked.
Can I give him a French accent?
You're not cooked if I horse of my background. That was terrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and that's the point. I'm doing it now. You can't stop me.
Alright.
It's one less voice for you to do. You're not cooked. And you first from my background. Gathering information is my business, you see. I should have been more careful. My dear Miss Faye, I'm so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
No longer sounds French.
What?
It doesn't even sound French at that point.
I don't care.
Also, he's supposed to be very much American.
And
As evidenced by red, white, blue.
red, white, blue.
I mean, those colors are also present in the French flag.
Yes, they are. And guess what? One of the most American things, the Statue of Liberty, was a gift from France. It's
We're
perfect.
not dealing with the Statue of Liberty, we're dealing with the Statue of the Thinker.
Yeah, close enough. September 5th, 9:08 p.m.
Is it?
Faye and Co. Law Offices.
Oh, I'm late.
Uh-oh. Bad decision, Mark.
Bad decision, Phoenix.
I mean,
Leave me alone, I hate glass.
Phoenix would survive an alternate encounter.
Huh?
Phoenix would survive an alternate encounter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, this is Phoenix we're talking about. Even God couldn't kill him if he wanted to. Am I cutting out?
Yes, a lot. But also, Phoenix is basically indestructible.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
trying
whoa,
to
they
say.
have an echo now.
Do I?
Oh, not anymore.
I think
It's
it was
gone.
just briefly
It was there
plugging
for
it
like a
in.
second. Yes. Huh, that's strange. The chief must have gone home already. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell?
It smells like a bitch in here.
You know there's no bitches in the fucking Finco law office. Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office. Oh lord, my headphones are low on battery. Hold on, give me a moment to find that smell. Blood. I must sniff.
Saw. Sis.
Hold on. Someone's there.
A child.
Chief? Chief? Chief?
Snake. Snake. Snake.
Give me a second, I need to plug in my headphones. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
No, I can't.
Hold on.
There was a joke.
I'm sorry, shit.
If you asked if I could hear you and I said no.
Look, I'm stupid, okay? Don't bully me.
You fell for one of the classic blunders.
I did, but you know what? I don't give a shit.
Fair enough. I'm waiting.
Who are you?
Vanish.
She's dead. The strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office
This is the
sofa.
fucking Family Guy death pose.
I went back to the chief where she lay under the window. Her body was still warm when I touched the boob. I could feel it when I held her shoulder and boom. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Chief. Our first examination section, let's go!
Yeah, I can just use the D-pad.
Alright. Some shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here, she was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. The pieces of the glass light stand lying broken.
I
about
get
the
that
room.
this is a tense moment, but like, the music.
What's the problem with the music?
None. Music's just funky.
Mm-hmm.
It's
a
a
vibe.
tense moment, but like, I'm vibing.
But you gotta turn up. Crunch.
I'm drinking water, okay?
It's fine.
I'm thirsty.
Thirsty bitch. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper. Must have fallen from Nick's hand. What could it be? The word is written in blood on a scrap of paper.
Sus.
Maya. Did Mia write this? And this piece of paper is a receipt from the department store dated yesterday. I think that map's snooping around for now. I'd better call the police.
Chris, is that police? I'm calling the weed.
On the weed.
420, what you smoking?
That was actually, wait, you mixed up two separate lines.
No?
No, because Chris is that a weed I'm calling the police was the one where she called the police on the microwave. And then the other one was, is that police I'm calling the weed, which one what you're smoking is this when the father saw, like he saw it outside with a policeman.
Oh.
Also find out the strange girl, the strange girl. We gotta slide over to the next side. And there's a large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel, a nice luxurious place. Chief attorney at Fay & Co., my boss, and a very good defense attorney.
God, 27?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
What do you mean, Dan?
Just...
Phoenix is 23.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
God, he's young.
The chief's chair. A simple functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in it, too.
Present the chair as evidence.
No, you gotta slide over, dude.
What do you mean slide over?
You know there were like two arrows at the bottom. That means that there are two halves of the screen.
Oh.
That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't run on me.
I saw Maya vent. Maya sus.
Maya sus. Yipes! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, who are you? It's okay, I work here.
Maya. Maya thing.
Maya. Faye? Maya. So Mia was writing the girl's name. Maybe... Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
What?
My tooth implant just fell out.
I'm sorry?
My tooth implant... I need to tell Mom. Hold on.
Oh god. Squiddy!
Or the gay rats.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry?
You heard me. How are the gay rats?
There are no rats. This is Ace Attorney we're playing.
You didn't take the rats with you from New York? Boo.
No. They're a menace to society.
Of course they are, but you had to take the gay rats, otherwise they will shout slurs at you.
They're also a menace to society.
But
Not just all rats, just city rats.
yeah,
So-
because trying to get they're fucking adorable.
We only made it through case 1 because we spent a long while talking about one,
Case.
just fucking around. 2, we talked about this before, just like Ace Attorney AU of mild magic, and sudden of a joke Sasha made. It fucking basically we have what's this fucking Anchex is a fucking prosecutor, and that is concerning. And here's the thing, that's wholly possible because you got to remember, despite the fact that he's high off his ass most of the time.
Jesus, caller.
Hi. You got to remember that
Hi.
despite being high off his ass most of the time, Anchex is actually very intelligent.
Mm.
He probably would pass the bar exam.
Yeah.
Like, he'd be very familiar with the law, just so he could abuse every loophole possible.
Now that I actually have a clear head and don't have little sleep, I now know that the thing I'm doing isn't that hard, but it's still going to be funny. And you will get no context.
Fair enough. Anyways,
So fucking.
Mia,
It's been like only a few days.
you gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna go complain tomorrow.
Let's see. Anyways, let's continue. Like I
Hold
said,
on, I
spe-
need to read. I never thought there'd be use for evidence like this outside the courtroom.
you literally did that before. I actually have to use the touchpad for this. I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Oh, I didn't need that.
Before he had died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name. Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Why I would sis write my name?
Now I've done it. I better hurry up and call the police. Right, I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police? Please, come quick. What was that? I am giving her an Uberus. Someone screaming from outside the window?
Titty.
Titsy. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. She's got big ass boobs.
Oh god, damn it. Just remind
Phone
me
receiver is
how
missing a few screws. You better not use it.
the Ace Attorney writers knew what they were doing with Clussy.
Shut up.
Do not mention the classy situation. Hold on. The police. Sounds like they're coming this way.
FBI, open up.
Freeze! Police!
It's him. It's the shoe.
Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see?
That's Mr. Doctor Professor Detective Deal. Yeah, made that joke.
I'm Mr.
again.
Dr. Professor Detective, see?
Squiddy, context for the joke. Dick and Gumshoe are both alternative things to call a detective.
Oh.
So his name is
I call
literally
detectives
Detective. His name is literally Detective.
Detective.
Detective. Yeah, it's a mess.
Huh.
Gumshoe? What an odd name. Received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
See?
It must have been that woman I saw. Just 5 seconds ago. The police work really fucking fast. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya, wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoa! Excuse me.
Eek.
Bunkum.
What, Maya, you mean anything to you?
That's my name.
What?
What?
The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Case
I'm not-
closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
What?
Oh boy, who am I going to be voicing?
Whoever you fucking
Yes,
want.
not Edgeworth, though, and not Gumshoe, not Phoenix, and not Maya.
I call
And
dibs on
apparently not
Edgeworth
Intro Man.
because
Your Honor, League of Legends.
we've made that joke too many times already.
Yeah.
We've made it like every time we've seen the words
It can
Your
be
Honor,
straight Larry Butts, I guess.
if he comes up again.
It can be Grossberg. Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot. I was taking him for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around waiting for the visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
Hey, quick question. Mom, Magic Ace Attorney, whatever at you. Would Slivix be a prosecutor or a defense attorney?
Or a detective.
Or a detective? What would he
Or
be?
a weird little girl.
No, he would not
Detective Gun.
Hmm?
This reminds me of Detective Bad from the investigation game.
Take this.
be. Take
It's very
this!
important.
Take this, hands over a gun.
No, he hands over a lollipop. I entrust this to you.
Send that, Sasha. Send that. I love that screenshot.
I gotta
Yeah.
find it. I gotta fucking...
I trust you. I love that screenshot so fucking
I
much.
need to fucking find it. Give it to me.
But so, a apathetic detective would be a perfect fit for Civex, because Civex can't argue his way out of a shell.
Yeah.
We also decided that Terram's character arc as an attorney would be learning to not give a shit.
Yes. Because, you know, Ace Attorney makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
This Rattles would be the equivalent of his weird little girl, despite the fact that he's definitely the weird little girl in the dynamic. You can't deny it, it's true.
Yeah, it is.
He's not emotionally mature enough.
Yeah. And you said X might be a prosecutor.
I'm saying, what would he be? Like, defend and the prosecutor, or... Sorry.
I can't want to see Anchex as a prosecutor, just like the first prosecutor of the game, like
He would not take the role of Pain. He's not gonna be Pain.
why
Pain,
not?
Pain's annoying, and Jax actually knows shit.
Yeah, no, but
He's also going to be screaming, "I updated the autopsy report every 2 seconds."
no, the reason why I say is because he's going to be an idiot, but he is still kind of a good prosecutor.
Yeah.
But the problem is he's high during the first case, and during the rest of the game he isn't high.
Yeah, he's normal. Just
Yeah.
fucking...
That's what the tutorial prosecutor is just him but high.
Yeah,
He's like, just snorts
Like,
a line of
because Wright
crack off the
red eye
fucking stand.
still has a blunt in his mouth, just swaying back and forth.
Your Honor, is this allowed?
What the fuck? Is this allowed?
Your
Is this,
Honor,
are we gonna let this happen, Your Honor?
no, I would love if somehow Magic did turn to a turn game. We could do the Your Honor League of Legends.
I would make that shit. I would make like either an objection LL, or I would try and make a custom case.
Just warn you, objection, whatever you call it, is very hard to make.
Yes, which is why Sasha's doing it.
Yeah.
She knows how to make them.
I mean, yeah, you know, the one with my friends getting married behind my back.
Yeah, that one.
That took me the whole night to make.
Worth it. It was pretty fucking funny.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, we agreed that Death is probably the judge.
Yes. Even the the judge cannot be the judge. Death is the judge.
Yes, the judge makes no sense. Death, despite being fucking still actually has rules to abide by, or had.
Yeah.
Definitely familiar with the law, but also, you know, definitely knows who's guilty, like right out the gate. Just wants to watch the show.
Yeah. No, I would like to now do a one shot of Exit.
That wouldn't really work.
It wouldn't work, but it would be fucking fun.
One shot of what?
Just like Ace Attorney.
Also, Goody, fun fact, my tooth implant just fell out.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Curse thing. Trial by combat. Fucking throw hands.
I will beat the guilty into you.
I will beat the guilty into
I
you.
think I sent that.
You did.
Didn't I?
You did. But like, just thinking about that, that's the only way it will work, is trial by combat. But it's literally just throwing hands in the courtroom.
Hold on, I need to get my hands on the fucking image. I'm interested in this.
What?
I need to get the image. Fucking terrible bad.
Ah, fuck, I am plugged
Back.
the controller.
Boom, boom, boom,
Also,
boom,
surprisingly, he's
boom,
not
boom,
evil
boom, boom.
at all.
Right. Yeah, no, Pat's a good guy. It's just
Yeah, it's like surprising.
December 6th,
Okay.
9:07 a.m. Detention Center. Visitors room.
Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
She's a child. She deserves it.
There you go.
I'm entrusting this to you. I love this. I love this screenshot so fucking much.
there's something beautiful about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's safe. Oh, it's you, the lawyer.
The
Good
closeted gay.
morning. What do you mean closeted?
Is by. Thank you very much.
And what do you mean closeted? That's
Okay.
that. What do you mean closeted? That's Edgeworth.
Yeah, good question.
I'm not a part of the Ace Attorney fandom. And
Neither am I. I've just been enjoying it from a distance. Now I'm actually
You will be
playing
soon.
it.
Nah.
Oh, I'm talking to Lich.
Oh, Lich, I pray for your sanity. And for your health.
I'm
You
your
are going to
DM.
die.
For fuck's sake, my sanity went out the window a long time ago.
Good morning. She looks so tired. Ew.
Oh, are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I want to talk to you about. It's up to you. Of course I will. Sorry, not a chance.
I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean.
But you want to be mean.
No, I don't.
Then don't.
Well, I just saved, so.
Fair enough.
It's it.
I better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me.
Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one at trouble.
They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. And I've also heard.
Heard? Heard about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Titsy!
No, that's today, not titty. Learn to read, please.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Squiddy, but I gave me a Queen's voice after Sasha made a joke. Gives the fucking, it's me, Titsy.
God damn it.
Well, it means Titsy. That's the line from Deltarune. And we just say, it's me, Titsy. Because, fucking, it's just a fucking Ace Attorney meme. And I mean, look at her.
Titty.
The meme in question was in reference to her, so. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ah, so he crushed and burned. He's a genius. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. Yeah, no, she's hyping him up.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he's lacking is a brain.
The only thing he's lacking is Edgeworth. And a brain.
Ah, sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever
Sounds
get
like
into
a very
trouble.
joke.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years.
Yeah, he's gonna get disbarred by that point.
That is, unless you want to be found guilty. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trouble you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. I am a genius. But at the same time, I can't just sit and watch. When I think of the person who did this to me, I think of you. You did it.
I know.
thing I've been wanting to ask you.
Yes.
What's with that outfit?
Oh,
Fashion
this.
disaster.
This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Why is she in a cult?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirits medium in training.
Thanks.
And she's delusional.
A spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
Well, while you two are playing Ace Attorney, I'm going to be playing Mario Kart.
Playing what?
Mario Kart.
Nice.
Okay. So you're an acolyte or a medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially the woman, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Woman. Wait a second. You the Fae family? So Mia was into this stuff too.
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea.
Huh.
Huh. Wait.
What?
So you're a real honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that.
Yes. In training.
Well, didn't you contact me as spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I am sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something of that on that level.
I thought that would be too easy.
Unless it's important to the plot.
Fair enough. Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
No.
Even though I was there.
Yes. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Sus? Yes, that clock shaped like the Thinker.
The one Larry made.
The one straight Larry made.
What straight Larry made? How could there have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember.
I remember.
Do you want to
I'm
hear it?
Rembrandt.
Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Voice?
Yes. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Your phone, hand it over.
So you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone. Let's hear it.
Give me your phone. And just fucking take a bite out of like a chocolate bar.
Like so bar.
A conversation for you, little one.
I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective come through, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure, thanks. Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go ask him to represent me? Okay.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Hey, what about your parents? I see. Don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
Well, what? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I better hurry. Wait, I'll be back.
Yeah,
About
with
the day of the crime?
talking about her clothes and stuff. Good job, people. I can believe you.
Do you want to voice Roseburg?
We need
I'll
someone
try.
else.
Robust man. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer.
I just realized something.
What?
Ace Attorney, like, we know who committed the crime,
Hold
but
on.
we kind of have to reverse engineer. Like, we know who did it, but we have to work our way to, like, actually proving them guilty.
What?
I'm saying, fuck, am I mic cutting out?
Yes.
Yes. There.
Okay. Have either of you seen Columbo before?
No.
Oh, no.
Okay, Columbo is like a detective show, except here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a oh fuck! I flow to say fuck. I'll just rush through all that shit. You know, it's
I
great.
didn't think
Speed
you
up.
asked her about the day of the crime.
I did.
Alright. Oh, yeah, right. It's just you didn't have a check mark.
Yeah,
or
for some
something.
reason. I love speed up.
Speed up is
As I was
very-
saying, like Ace Attorney, Columbo, you see who committed the murder or whatever at the very
Oh,
beginning.
you only see that in the first 2 cases. You don't know in third case.
Okay, well, in Columbo, you know who did it, and
You just have to watch the detective find out who it is.
no,
Mm.
actually. And it's not, Columbo, he's not incompetent. It's not like he's competent and everyone else is a fucking idiot. Everyone is fairly competent. It's just, he kind of plays up this facade of ignorance. He makes himself look a fool to throw the culprit off his scent. Like, he knows who the fuck did it. He just plays the long game.
Ah, see.
Just, so he, rather than him having to catch them in the act, they basically give themselves up.
I see.
Ooh, that sounds like a good show.
You should watch it. It's very entertaining, honestly. You might
Why
have
is it
seen
not fast forwarding?
because I'm not pressing anything.
Oh,
Like, you might have seen, like, Gianni Montegrano. He's done some, like, fucking little skits as Columbo. His impression's pretty good. But you can find some actual clips of it on YouTube.
Hey.
It's quite entertaining.
So, I'm now looking for ROMs to install on the emulator, even though I don't think I have the emulator properly set.
Well, Pokemon.
you've asked her. You've gone through the same dialogue option twice now.
Ah, fuck.
It's right.
Wait, I could double. I could double fast forward.
How can you do such wild magic?
Watch.
No, you're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Oh. Actually,
Yeah.
I couldn't.
You have to.
All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning. Oh wait, no, I think I did.
That's the thinker clock that Larry made. In fact, that qualifies as serial murder now. No, you didn't go through this. So when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off, and I could smell blood. Tootsie! And I found her, my sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. Except about spirit maintenance. I want to know about that too. Okay.
Okay, loading a save there. Or, well, making a save there.
Let's go to Gobsberg. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. She couldn't say when he'd be back. It must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later. Gobsberg. The painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. Just 5 seconds ago. The oil paint is so thick it's practically giving me a stuffed nose.
Stop being an art snob.
No.
I'm sure the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
So?
I could hear Mario Kart music. Well, sounding. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves full of expensive looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
God, I hate people who have books on their shelves just to look like they're smart, but they don't actually fucking read them.
Huh?
I hate people who like buy books just to put them on their shelves, but don't actually fucking read them.
I'm
table
cutting
for
out,
plants.
aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Or
You hate people who put books on, buy bookshelves and.
yeah, I hate people who buy books like stock their shelves full of books but don't actually touch them. They just buy books to make it look like they're smart, or they just read. I fucking hate it.
That's pretty dumb.
I don't think I ever met anyone who bought bookshelves just to look smart. An elegant ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
Hey. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. I haven't seen him yet.
I see. The benefits of many
I'd better go
eyes.
see if I can find the. But I'd better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Gbubspug.
Glub slub.
And
You can just go to your office. Gbubspug office. Gbubspug.
December
Gbubspug.
6th. Vanco Law Offices.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busy searching for clues. Oh, busily, Jesus. Hey, you there. This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, don't I know you from somewhere? Wait, you're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Straight Larry? I guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were Detective Gumshoe, Detective Suede Shoes, and Detective Gumtree.
Detective Gumshoe. Now that's got me thinking about Randy Feltface.
I guess
About-
Brand by bookshelf.
It's a goddamn shame that story was made up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Randy Morgan. Or however.
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan. Motherfucking
Ladies and gentlemen, and all in between,
Motherfucking
this is the
Morgan.
next fucking hour of this recording is just...
You're just standing there fucking my wife.
Please lay down if
Oh,
you're gonna
man.
fuck my wife.
Someone says Morgan. It's just Morgan. Mother Morgan. That's 30 minutes.
That video's not even that funny. Just the way he says it.
Yeah. JFK just has a way of announcing.
Motherfucking Morgan.
Morgan.
Alright,
Don't upset the doggy. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe.
Detective.
Right, at your service, pal. Hang on, that's Detective Gumshoe. Detective to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey Dick, get over here.
Oh, yeah, I know Dick Gumshoe technically is another name for detective, but isn't Dick also a shortened name of Richard?
Yes, so technically his full
Yeah.
name is Richard Gumshoe.
Huh. Or maybe it is just Dick.
Maybe it's just Dick.
There are parents who just named a kid Dick.
I just remember that fucking Tumblr post that's like, how the fuck do you get Dick from Richard? And was like, ask him nicely.
Oh god, Tumblr is legitimately funny at times. It's genuinely funny. A lot of time. But like, if your name is Richard, why would you go with the nickname Dick rather than, Rick?
I heard another nickname is Rich, but you wouldn't want to use that if you're poor, which Gumshoe is. I met a homeless guy named Rich.
Sorry, Rich.
Isn't that terrible?
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, it's really just, I think Rick's the only acceptable shortening of
So
Richard.
why is Gumshoe working in the police force with the dude from Mortal Kombat?
Get over here!
Which one?
Scorpion. So that's the joke, is just get over
Get
here.
over it. Yes, sir. But be right there.
Sad dog.
You're a lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you better do it quick. Yeah, he thinks I'm Maya's lawyer. Oh, that's not his leitmotif yet, actually. It's not introduced yet.
Ooh, I like this stuff.
About Miss Faye, did you do an autopsy? Hmm? You want to know the results, eh? Now, don't look at me like that, pal.
Why is he just like a big sad dog?
This This sprite killed my cousin.
I see why. He looks so sad.
I know, right?
Why is he so sad?
Because we're looking at him like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment.
I mean, special treatment.
All right, you can see the report, but that's all.
I still don't understand the laws in this country. It's like, hey, guess what? You have to find out the stuff on the trial.
No, that's not what it is. It's called Phoenix is never prepared.
No, literally, you're not allowed to investigate crime scenes, and you're not, like... Basically, the trial is in the hands of the prosecution in Japan, California.
Yeah. Basically, you have to break the law in order to actually try and win the trial.
And it works every time.
Japan, California has a 99% conviction rate. No, I'm serious.
Oh, yeah, I figure.
Which I still find funny because Phoenix gets most of his people.
Phoenix is the 1%.
Yeah.
What's he presenting?
Huh?
But
What's
the
he
funny thing,
presenting?
in the later games, it shows that the Phoenix Law Office is struggling. What?
No, it's not. The thing is, he's not struggling because he has few clients. He's struggling because none of them fucking pay him.
Yeah. Because he does freebies for everyone. Because unfortunately, kindness doesn't pay.
And the only money that he makes is immediately eaten by Maya via burgers. So.
No, not even burgers. Maya literally subsists off of trash.
He just eats the money. Nick, those aren't burgers. Feed
Well,
me, Nick.
I have their money, so they are now.
Feed me, Nick.
Feed me all night long. Cause if you feed me Phoenix,
I knew it was gonna happen.
Sasha fucking high for 5 seconds.
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't going to win. Why do you say that? Oh, well, the music fades. The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Him!
Morgan.
Edgeworth!
Edgy, wedgy, edgy poo.
God, I'm yelling a lot.
Edgeworth. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Edgeworth.
I'm in danger.
Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Phoenix is just like beat right in the face.
He's just like, he immediately like, he just turns from like the regular art style into like a shoujo manga art style with like the glitzy eyes and shit.
Yeah.
That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course.
I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain, he doesn't feel remorse. Totally not butthurt over personal issues. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict. Ah, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human. Also, he's my best friend. He's my only
Motherfucker
friend. Shut the fuck up.
Yes, he also docks your pay constantly.
Not as much as Francisca does.
Yeah.
Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost the case since he became a prosecutor at the incredibly young age of 20.
But I get
Of course, there are rumors of back alley deals and forged evidence. Updated autopsy reports. All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion.
Edgeworth hates most things with an abnormal passion.
Except for Phoenix and the Steel Samurai. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon. Got
I'm
it.
done, but this needs to be played.
We are streaming.
I didn't realize that.
Actually,
Yeah,
objection,
well, yeah, we
dumbass.
are recording this.
We got a few things to present, though.
Well, if I knew you were streaming, we've done this time ago.
Oh.
Oh. Coward.
So we have shit to present, right?
Yes, I did.
Mouse?
Hmm? I was wondering, do you know anything about this? That statue? That's the murder weapon. Huh? He thinks the clock is just a statue, too. I'm starting to wish I'd never seen this thing. That wasn't it.
Delicious.
Crunch. There was broken glass at the crime scene, right? Hmm? Hold up. Seems like a glass stand next to the victim fell over. The glass shards were pieces of the broken stand.
Stand, you say?
The tunnel.
Fucking we both had the same idea.
There was a piece of paper next to the victim, wasn't there? Yeah, the one with the killer's name written on it. Are you sure that Mia wrote it herself? Given the condition of the writing, it's hard to say if it's her handwriting or not. So there's no proof that Mia wrote it. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone? Oh, that. I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. He's on to me.
Are you laughing?
Yes.
Ah! I get it.
If I tell him why I want it, there's no way he'll give it to me. Take that out of context. Something the matter? Oh, no, it's just, you know, detective. Nope, I know nothing, pal. We know, we love you.
Yes.
That cell phone has a lot of numbers on it. Like her boyfriend, the cell phone holds all the little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets. That's gross.
That is gross.
You're trying to confuse me. This is Robinson. Sorry, pal. I already checked all the numbers and memories. Impressive. You're quite the detective.
Sorry.
Uh-huh. No, here, you can have the phone back. There weren't any suspicious call records in there, after all. Seems he didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Gumshoe, you are an idiot.
We love you.
Yes.
Check the court record to hear the recorded conversation. Guess I've asked all the questions I need to. You all done, pal? Yes, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
He almost sounds like Goofy.
Huh?
He almost sounds like Goofy.
Sorry. Oh, wait.
Good.
One more thing I wanted to mention to you. Fuck off. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to the witness. Anyway, you better not. No influencing the witness with your loyally ways, pal.
About that.
How about I do?
Anyway.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her.
Oh, her.
The witness? Yeah, Miss April May.
I'm gonna shoot someone at Capcom.
Are you really surprised that Edward cuts his salary?
That had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
That had nothing to do with that.
He disclosed the name of the witness even though he wasn't supposed to.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her. Well, you just told me her name. Miss May, huh? So you've sent her home already then? You're trying your lordly tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try and get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
Phoenix, stop manipulating him.
He's a doggo in a trench coat. Don't hurt him. Oh god, it was
December
over.
6th,
Here we go.
Gatewater Hotel, room 303.
Well, hello there, handsome.
I'm going to die! I'm going to die.
Enough, want me to do the
I'm
Uber
going
voice?
to die of death. You have to send a gift now.
Yes, give me that.
I don't know why I find that gift so funny.
Should I not do the voice then?
Now you can do it.
Alright. Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the wire, aren't you? The detective told me. He said, don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal. Hee.
Remember, you replace L's and R's.
Huh?
You replace L and R with W.
I know, shut the fuck up.
I just gotta remind you if you're gonna do it right.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all like something out of a movie. It's all so exciting I can hardly contain myself.
I understand why you did the voice, considering the pose. Also, she looks like a JoJo character.
She does, with the heart buttons and everything.
She looks like someone out of fucking Part 5. She even got that hair.
Oh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
I can't tell, like, if you're gonna drop dead first or if I am.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one. I have bad news for you.
I have
Felix.
bad news for you, Felix, right?
No clues here. You missed it. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing? No touching. Oh, bad boy.
Excuse me, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? I'm sorry, but this man is taken.
You really shouldn't inquire about in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there.
Give me
Oh, you didn't see the last of it. I wonder what could be inside that drawer.
Your mother.
Do you think you could tell me something? I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, absolve. Ethan, you sound just like a warrior in those movies. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Sam. He's taken.
She's using it as a weapon. Better not encourage her. You know that thing that happened the other day? That thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it. Pretty please.
Let me see. Well, 3 months. If you want to know, you will have to come to the court tomorrow, Mr. Warrior.
Bitch.
Oh boy. Could you... Just who exactly are you?
Oh, Mr. Warrior, are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Hee, you know you're cute when you blush.
I'm glad you're doing her voice and not me.
Believe me, this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much and I want to bash my head against the wall. I want to just jump out of this fucking window.
If this was Sparrow, oh god.
There'd be another murder case on the police's hands, honestly.
Yes, and he wouldn't be in charge of it.
She'd be like, gee, Mr. Warrior, are you hitting on me? It's like, I'm hitting you with an axe. In 5, 4. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, no. And you had your little hopes out, didn't you?
Bitch.
Oh?
I'm gonna defenestrate her. There's a window right there. We're on the 3rd floor.
I see there are 2 glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you?
Oh, amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives work on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Miss May doesn't like nosy little warriors.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fuck you. Goodbye.
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh. Say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you.
What about your family?
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young, and I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. They say that ESP runs in your blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he
It was Michael Jackson. He hit and he struck Annie.
He ruined our mother's life.
Ruined.
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that. sister announced she could become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
So you live by yourself.
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my ESP.
I feel bad for her, all by herself up on that mountain.
How does that even work?
I mean, it's kind of fixed in the later, like in the, at least the trilogy adaptation, is that it's not that her ESP is that she needs to, like, you know, train her powers so that she won't become rusty.
Ah.
Because it's like a muscle mass, basically, in a way.
Yeah,
You have to train it.
Yeah, or you atrophy.
Your mother's thirsty. So, who was this man who ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they did use his spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow, so what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought.
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud. The media jumped on it big time. She, my mother, became the laughing stock of the nation.
I see.
White.
He was a white man. Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Walter?
Huh?
Walter?
Walter White killed fucking Maya's mother.
Jesse, we need to bury the body.
It's no longer Jesse, get with the program, it's Sebi now.
Right. Sebi, we need to bury the body.
Well, it's not like he killed her, it's like,
Friendship with
exposed her.
Jesse has ended. Sebi's my new best friend now.
Sebi's my best friend. Sebi, why are you crying?
I'm only like on part 2 of that whole saga.
Oh, so you haven't seen RT just fucking... Okay.
I have not seen RT completely devolve into madness yet.
You cut out.
I've not seen RT devolve into madness yet.
Now you cut out even earlier.
I said I haven't seen RT devolve into madness yet.
Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back.
I'm assuming that's
That's
Grossberg.
Yep.
Wait,
Big man.
that's French man?
No, Grossberg isn't French.
That wasn't the most...
If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Oh.
Aha! So you're the one they say has been looking for me.
I think the voice is appropriate. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking look at him. Anyone with a mustache and spectacles like
Fucking
that.
Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy Roosevelt, if he let himself go.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
I mean, with a mustache like that?
His mustache and his hair mimic each other's shapes.
I kind of do.
That badge on your collar? Ah, so you're a lawyer, are you now?
Yes. Oh, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly
boyfriend.
busy these days. Please, proceed.
Not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya Fey.
Ah, yes. Maya Fey. Go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him.
Alright, this guy's sus. How dare you go toting around a mustache like that? And you definitely are not trustworthy. You're giving that mustache a bad name.
What do I tell Maya? Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, boom, ding. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Yeah. Well, you see, it's just I'm busy. You see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, of course I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry. Goodbye. Get the fuck out.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyways. I'll go look elsewhere. Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth his salt will take Akon's particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon. But can you leave? Now, I've nothing more to discuss.
What's going on here?
Okay, bitch.
You can still talk to him though. He's not gonna refuse to talk to you.
I don't feel like talking to him anymore.
Fair enough.
Bitch.
You kind of do need to progress the game.
No!
How did you know Mia Fey?
She worked here. Long time ago. White pay apprentice that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. He left one day quite suddenly. Did a mission, you see.
A mission?
You can see it in her eyes. Followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back that one.
That's quite a painting.
Aha, you notice. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even you.
I wasn't interested.
I'm not selling it.
Jeez. I didn't even say that out loud.
It's not for sale. I'm not.
I'm not buying. I'm not buying. Jeez.
You said I had to talk to him. You lied.
Yes. I love that little segment. It's No, it's just you kind of have, because you need to like exhaust the dialogue, like the present dialogue. You need to go through the dialogue options.
December 6th. It's 3:42 p.m. Attention center visitor.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back.
You're so excited to see me. Wow.
Did you find the lawyer?
Well, when do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned. Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Nah, fuck that.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well... sad as a person without any friends. Oh, jeez. I know, I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
She seems so touched, wow.
Sniff. Playing a very clearly, very distressed, very sad character with the most monotone fucking voice. It's just,
Well.
Well.
Well. Let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
You're right. Yeah, she smiled at least. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
No.
Okay, then.
And I trust you. So you trust me too, okay?
And that sounded weird for a second. I had to get the plastic in my mouth.
It's a deal. I just imagined her munching on a burger while saying that. Like, why trust you?
So it's a deal then?
It's a deal. Bill Cipher, I guess.
No, that's not what I was referencing.
I don't know.
Well, I'll
Do
send
I
it.
look like someone who gets references?
Well, let me send it. There's a really scuffed version of it. There it is. I look at this every now and again because I find it unreasonably funny.
Hold on. Oh, right.
It's just so scuffed. Anyway, have
So
you ever
weird.
actually seen Hazbin Hotel?
Me neither.
You've never seen it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Would you be willing to sit down at some point?
I have a lot of shit I need to watch, as per my sister's request.
There's literally only there's still only the pilot to it. It's like 20 minutes, I think.
And
So at some
it's
point we
fascinating
sit
how
down
a
again.
fandom can exist with just the pilot.
I mean, there's also Hell of a Boss, and season 1 is almost finished.
Yikes.
Admittedly, season 1's only 8 episodes, but hey, it is good. Also, fandoms have been created out of fucking in small works before.
Hmm? You cut out.
Fandoms have been created out of small works before.
I guess.
House Motel is not a new example. I forget about that constantly. The context as to why Squiddy has that is really funny, but also really, really gross.
Okay then.
So I won't share.
Okay. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside the strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there. I need to look into that woman. I need to examine her honkeroonies.
My throat hurts.
Silence.
I'm just trying to drink water from a frozen water bottle. Good afternoon, sir.
Excuse me, you are...
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I'm the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir.
Oh, right.
I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
Do you know where Miss May is? Or where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest, as Miss May, is currently using the, facilities. If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hey.
Hey!
Hey. Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Now's your chance to be a big shot.
Big shot.
Ah, I almost forgot.
You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there's a message for her? Please tell her that at Mr. White, I had a Blue Corp phone.
Oh, right, sure.
Walter?
Sells blue. Blue.
It really is him.
Walter White before he lost his hair and eyesight. Well, good eyesight. Mr. White. Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
This is too perfect.
Almost like in a series of some sort.
This is
I
actually
think he might have
too
been
perfect.
cooking. It must have been a cooking show.
Imagine that though, Walter White start the cooking show instead of becoming a fucking kingpin.
We need to cook, Sebby.
White. Walter White. That was his name. My sister told me.
Wright was the name of the guy who ruined William Maya's mother. Could be a coinkydink. There's a screwdriver sticking out of that. Now's my chance to see what's inside.
Now's my chance to be a big shot.
What do we have here? A wiretap?
The fuck's this music?
Yeah, suspense. for a consequence.
I feel like someone's about to die. Phoenix just gets, it's like, Phoenix just gets stabbed.
Yeah, it just gets axed.
Spare
Look at a woman like
replaces
her
him.
behaving with a thing like this. My case now, bitch.
No one can tell the difference.
Even though he's looking a giant bloodied axe around of him.
Yeah.
People are like, ah yes, that's the Phoenix Wright we know and love. No, what would a place like her be doing in a woman like this? Wait, have you seen the mummy? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May.
Miss May, more like Miss Sus.
You know that meme is like top picks for April, due this November. Oh wait. That was her because her name's April May.
Yeah, I guess.
Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For my sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean.
I want you to know I've been screenshotting stuff.
I know. Oh, bad boy. Still there? Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow,
He just
Miss
jumped out the
May.
fucking window.
There's snow clips.
Yes.
In court.
Where's the arrow?
Here comes the trial section, which means... You know what the trial section means?
Wait a minute. December 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. If you've noticed, I refuse to say September.
Yeah, I did. Why is that?
Because it's funnier to say Sember and remember.
Okay.
There he is! A court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh god, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Atterworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or look, I can't take this line seriously anymore. I've seen so many people like have weird reactions to this line. I'm not taking it seriously.
I'm having the weird reactions.
I'd better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on jail.
What is with the blatant homoeroticism of this game?
I don't know. Or he'll be on
Mr.
in an
Edgeworth,
instant.
please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt of the facts in this case, Your Honor. I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin. You may call your first witness. The prosecution called.
Wait.
Right. You may call your first witness. Now, if it was Simon, he would be the one saying that still.
Honestly, true.
It's Simon. He takes the reins whenever he sees it funny.
He got the judge to just give the opening statement for him.
Yes, I
It's
know.
so
It's
great.
beautiful.
I mean, in the fucking case, they were like, oh, holy fuck, he just controls the judge with the carrot and stick method at this point. But also, I'm just imagining Edgeworth being like, you may call your first witness. Thank you. It's hysterical. It's like, Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first
Look,
witness.
Edgeworth
Thank you,
does
Mr.
have a presence. He does demand some respect.
Yes.
Not as much as Simon, but look, he's maybe the most feared lawyer, but Simon is Simon.
Well, because Simon is a fucking comic throughout most of the case, and he has a pet hawk that's trying to peck at your peckers.
He's also a funny bitch.
He's a funny bitch, yes.
Prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
My best friend. My only friend.
Witness,
I don't know.
please state your name, profession, and profession to the court.
Sir,
I like the image of just like, I like the it's just like he barely fits in there. Like, look how
oh yeah,
big
that
he
was,
is.
there was something my cousin commented on. She was like, he's not like perfectly fitting behind the wheel, and he's like so wedged into it.
Yeah. It's funny to think about. He probably spent like 10 minutes just getting in there. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to get out.
Just like, let me scoot. Let me scoot, sir. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to scoot.
Yeah.
My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in the charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Ding, ding, ding. The body was found by this window here.
And the cause of death.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir.
The court accepts the statue as evidence.
I'm still calling it a statue.
Phoenix is gonna kill someone.
Honestly, with the pixelated sprites, he looks like he's like.
He
pursing
looks
his
so much
lower lip
angrier.
Very high.
Like,
He looks like he's doing an anky face.
He has a lot of pent up aggression.
I can't unsee it now.
Hold on. Let me see a different shader. Yeah, it smooths it out. Still angry, but
Yeah, that's still not the Switchified version.
yeah, because all that art was remastered.
Picks up.
Hold on.
Oh God.
VHS.
Oh, I'm having a stroke. Oh no.
I turned this shader on for a second while playing Pokemon Black, and I thought to myself, yeah, this is the start of a creepypasta right here.
Oh, this is gonna give me a headache.
Let me change it back. Sorry.
Hey. This was like as if I was like wearing the wrong contact lenses.
Sorry.
Like wearing someone's contact lenses. No, I'm not. I'm just saying as like an experience. They're still calling it a statue. Oh.
POV, you were playing this on a
POV.
really old TV.
Oh, yeah, and a very long TV. This is a vertical TV screen.
I'm just playing with shaders to see if we can find something neat. It's an old TV,
long
but not
TV.
as old.
Long
TV. The fuck is this? Oh.
I don't know.
This feels closer to like looking at an actual DS. Like it's a lot more grainy. It's like the art you drew.
He looks angry somehow.
You want to go back to this normal one or stick with this?
I kind of like the normal one better because here he looks even angrier.
He's going. He's going.
He looks like he's about to crunk shit up.
He's going to throw his attorney.
He's gonna throw
That's someone.
everything. He's gonna throw the fucking bench at Edgeworth.
The fuck is this?
Oh. Honestly, just fucking Attorney Tverum AU. At one point, he just throws the bench or like a gallery member at the prosecution.
And they just shrug it off like it's nothing. Oh god, this does not look good.
Oh boy.
I know, I'm fucking around.
No, it's fine. Mess around. Have fun.
I don't like this. It's too smooth.
I don't like the smooth.
Yeah. Oh, there's literally one called smooth.
Huh?
This is the one's literally is called smooth.
You
I
cut
don't.
out.
This one's literally called smooth.
You cut out. What is it called?
Smooth.
Oh god. Smooth. Like chimkin breast.
The fuck is this? Ah,
Ooh.
that's blurry.
This is like right after you've been hit on the head.
Oh god, that's
Oh.
awful. That's horrible.
Oh lord.
POV, you're playing this on an incredibly old TV.
POV, you're playing this on a fucking fridge.
No. No.
Oh lord.
Oh god. an
POV,
old
you're on
TV.
observation duty.
It doesn't seem like too bad of an idea to like play a game with this filter on. Just like someone just has like a camera just off to the side.
What do you mean?
Like, someone just like a camera off to the side recording this.
Huh.
The tape lines. What else do we have that could perhaps make your eyes bleed? What the fuck?
What is that even called?
Blinky.
Blinky. Like the Lord in Black? From Hatchetfield lore?
I guess. Okay, let's just go back to normal pixel. We goofed off too much.
Floor plans added to the court record.
Now, this heck did.
Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why?
Can you tell me why I have such huge hands?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I had hard evidence you did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? I had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say. Very well, Miss Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? Well, my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya would know some of her sister's tricks.
Lie
She
like a
apparently
dog.
didn't. Alright, let's give this a try.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination. hold on just one second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it. You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious, and she sure isn't Pink, pal.
Come see, you fucking
Well, I guess she is Pink.
That's enough, Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective?
Guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes!
I love his dumb fucking smirk.
He looks so proud.
He does.
Yeah! Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
Death.
Same brain cell. No, you can't kill the puppy.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
League of Legends. Why didn't you testify about that vital piece of evidence the first time?
I forgot. I know. I'm really embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir.
Try to be more careful. Very well. Let's begin cross-examination.
I love that it flashes Edgeworth's eyes even though we're cross-examining Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe. Do you get lots of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, Detective.
It's a video game.
What? You telling me this is not going to be made into a 2-season anime? Oof.
Oh god, it was.
Also, there is a feature, like a live-action film,
Right, you told me.
as well as an all-female cast musical and several stage plays. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of many cases. No. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister. Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
Objection!
Stop right
Stop
there.
that great criminal stump.
Stop right there, Colonel. Stop. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. I love his sprite so much. Fuck. You are not the clown. You're not a clown. You're the entire circus. There's something beautiful about
This
that.
bitch.
The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
Order! Order!
That didn't go
That
so
didn't go
well.
so well. That's right. What he said. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it. Did you just... Did you just...
Fuck!
He said he found a piece of paper, and you were like, "You're wrong. Here's the piece of paper you found."
I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Okay.
Really?
Fuck.
It's fine.
I'm dumb. Why am I dumb?
It's fine.
The gears are turning in my brain.
Do you have proof it was me who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh. He sounded pretty confident. This might not be good.
Question: can pressing, like, what are those exclamation marks again?
That is the amount of basically HP that you have. Well,
Yeah, basically
the
fuck
amount of
ups.
times that you get something wrong.
Does pressing dock those down?
Not in the first game.
Okay.
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective? The right hand.
Fuck.
She was right-handed. Ha ha ha! Nice try.
Hold on,
I guess
I'll
it
be
was
back.
hard to see what I was getting at there.
Sasha, I don't mean to alarm you.
Mm.
No, I'm saying I don't mean to alarm you.
I'm not alarmed.
Like, let it be light. Wait, no, I have my LEDs. Never mind, fuck this stuff. Better. I have food, so need to take a moment.
Alright.
So how are you enjoying me enjoying Ace Attorney so far?
I'm vibing.
You love this game too much.
Yes.
How am I supposed to have a lit summer with $4.65 and $4.65, Scott? Every time I look at Gumshoe, I think about fucking.
Three small book tapes and back together.
No, not that. As opposed to Edward using him as a fucking detector for evidence or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
His fucking hair.
Points in the direction of the evidence.
Yeah. Also, breaks the law, duct tapes it back together. That fucking killed me.
That and the fucking POV clapping again.
That is so good. There's no reason to be as funny as it is. Also, the chiropractor.
Your mom was so old, her chiropractor's a paleontologist.
Yeah. God, that one. All three of those killed me. Is there any other post that killed me?
Yes, but I cannot remember.
Attempt to.
Shit. Well, you have to try and figure out what you actually say to go through his testimony then.
Fair enough. Ah.
And did you find any evidence? No. No, don't jump the gun here. Just listen, I'm getting to the good part. I got a bad feeling about this. What kind of tests were these again? Huh? What kind of, well, I hear they take the, little bits in the blood, the, hermogoblins.
Hermogoblin Bob.
Hermogoblins. Homosexuals. I was just testifying on this matter, sir. I'm no expert on blood tests.
Yes, that was quite clear. You make it to your test.
Thanks, but I mean, Your Honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe.
Yeah?
I think you can expect a pleasant bonus here next paycheck.
Huh? Oh. That was a mess. Right, where was I?
I get it. He's stocking his back.
Oh, did you actually think you meant the pleasant bonus?
No.
You fool.
No, it took me a second to understand.
Huh?
It took me a second to understand. What do I have?
You know you can examine the evidence closer, right?
Right. God, I hate this game making me feel stupid. I hate this game making me feel stupid. I figure you're enjoying yourself, though.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, of course you are, me being stupid. Cause this was like I like being a player in D&D.
Yes.
When your DM gives you a puzzle to solve.
What was us trying to figure out who the fuck robbed Igor?
Who the fuck? Oh yeah, that. In all fairness, well, there really weren't any other possible culprits. It was not simple.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of locked it in when it was established that the thief was someone that we knew.
Right.
Still.
Yeah, I did have to specify the horns. They weren't really horns.
Yeah.
Especially, you know, one was broken. I'm just gonna drop the save here. Where's the fucking contradiction? What? Did leave up. He didn't mention the glass shards at all.
That's not really a...
Fair enough. Also, I see Annie typing. Tell him to get his ass in here. 465, you get enough gas to light yourself on fire. That's Annie for you. Yes, ma'am.
It just reminded me, I was like, would you like me to straighten you out instead?
I forgot about that. Yes, ma'am. I mean, yes, sir. There's no joke. It's just, yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, please.
And somehow, that's even funnier than any joke.
Would you like a hint?
No. I dropped the save. I can afford to fuck up.
Alright.
Wait a minute! I've got it! Before she died. But, unfortunately, instantaneous! Asshole! It took me so long!
To be clear, I'm not laughing at you, like, taking it so long. I'm laughing at just the reaction of this.
You're gonna get a lot of visceral reactions out of me playing through this.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. Also, I would like to point out, not to like rub salt in the wound. Like, this is a very hard-earned contradiction in general, so with that in mind. She was killing the defendant,
Oh god, gotta lower you. Yeah, this genuinely took me way too long to figure out, but look, long story short, memo was supposedly written before Mia died. But here's the thing, she died instantly. She didn't have any time to write anything.
She was accusing the defendant, Mia Fey.
Yeah. It took me a long time to figure that out. Sasha did say it's hard to figure out, so, you know, I'm proud of myself for that.
To be fair, she may have died like 20 seconds later.
No, I'm saying game-wise, it's like a hard-earned contradiction.
Yeah,
that's really what you're saying.
I'm proud of myself for figuring it out. So I don't want any hints at all, Sasha.
Good for you. I can't remember any.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks, is it?
Wait, Annie,
because I'm very susceptible to those.
Oh god, Annie, would you like to reclaim your role as Jean's correct? Denim appropriate?
What did you say? What did you just say to me?
Jean's correct. Phoenix right.
It's because we made the Genix in Metopia.
Yeah, Metopia. There's a genie. We named him Genix. We basically made old.
I'm reading his lines.
If you want to,
I'll do it.
If you want. As of now, I am being Genix correct and denim appropriate.
Yes, and I am the one,
kilometers,
the
meters
only
worth.
kilometers, meters worth. Sasha's also Gumshoe.
I'm Gumshoe.
Makes sense.
And I'm April May.
I mean, if you want to be White Boy, Phoenix.
Go White Boy, go!
Go White
I mean,
Boy,
we
go.
literally have a white.
I mean, Sasha may not be a boy, but she is the whitest here, so.
You say that, but like, have you looked in the mirror lately?
I have got a Lego piece here, and that is white, and I guarantee you, it is still a darker shade than Sasha.
I'm sorry for laughing at that, but
I'm laughing silently. My dude.
I do tan in the summer, because I do go outside.
dude, you
I will
fucking
give you
killed
this,
her.
though. I'll give you this,
think I'm
though.
dead.
My fucking upper arm is like a goddamn piece of paper.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I am the darkest one out of the entire group.
Yeah.
On account of the fact that I am not white. A little
I
bit
don't think
lighter
that's gonna
skin.
change either.
Yeah, no, it's not. I didn't realize how dark skinned I actually am.
I think I would get skin cancer before I was ever as tan as you are.
Yeah. I don't get sunburned. I just get tan, and when I get tan, I get dark. Like my skin's already dark-ish, but I do tan. Like I'm always surprised at how fucking dark I can get.
Oh, Sasha! Holy shit! Question: is it true that Europeans don't have fucking air conditioners? Because there's like a fucking massive heat wave in England. I assume it's similar for the rest of Europe.
You know that Russia is primarily in Asia, right?
Eurasia, and also not part of the EU.
Yeah, it's not part of the European
Okay, I know it's not
Union.
part of the EU. I know that most of the population is in Europe. Most of the land is in Asia, obviously.
I mean, the school I was in Vienna didn't have an AC. But that's
Okay,
just because
I'm
they
taking
sucked
that.
ass.
Yeah, the Austrians are just worse Germans.
But also, I mean, if the places did have, like, the places usually have an air conditioner, it's just, you know, when you're outside, it's
Yeah.
stuff.
Annie, I want to make a note before we get too political. I'm recording this. This is on YouTube.
You cut out.
Before you get too political, this is going on YouTube.
Okay. That was it.
fun
That was my
fact,
only
my
question,
tooth
really.
implant fell out today.
Your what did?
Tooth.
My tooth
implant.
implant fell out.
You have a tooth implant?
Yes. Have you
Yeah.
not heard the story?
You've not heard me complaining about it in the past couple of weeks.
No.
Whatever, who cares? Moving on.
I was gonna say, I thought you. I'm gonna be real with you. I did think you were missing a tooth at one point.
I did. I'm
All
getting
right.
an implant.
Yes. Anyways, let's get back to.
I just never brought it up because I felt it would be rude.
Let's get back to the ace attorneys.
Yes.
All right, let's do this.
Of course you wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
Backwards?
God, Annie voicing him, just that one line, has already made him a lot more smug.
Made him what?
Annie's already made Phoenix a lot more smug.
You cut out a lot more what?
Smug.
Oh.
Just how I talk. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
But... Duh.
No but in your way out of this one, detective.
Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately won't have the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright, I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
Do you remember how
When?
The day after murder.
It was the day after the murder.
Prosecution point being, that autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. League of Legends.
Death.
You don't
You know
understand
how-
how many times we've said that.
You know how much, it took to find that contradiction? In that little 5 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Really?
Objection, dumbass. Dumb fucked up toad. Hold on, let me find the contrast.
What?
The second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object.
Hold on.
But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow.
Actually, objection,
I
dumbass,
received
haven't
these
you heard?
results this morning.
Absolute failure. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Salad curtain noises.
Objective,
Hypothesis. I'll
You
show
are
my
not
entire
a
clown.
clown. You are
fucking
the
wrong.
entire
Why?
circus.
Well, you little bitch. If you could take a look at this motherfucking autopsy report.
Objection, hearsay. No way.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
League of Legends.
It's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. I'm going to break your fucking teeth, Edward.
Just leaning on the desk.
I see.
I love his little balance, but
Damn you, Edgeworth.
you and your sexy ass face.
Should have known you'd have something up your sleeve on your hot arms.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say? I gotta say it! I just popped the save down for a reason.
Detective Gumshoe? Are you calling me a fool because I believed your report?
Me? I'm not.
Detective Gumshoe,
Sad Dogo.
I'm disappointed in you handing the wrong report like that.
Edgeworth, the fuck? I'm sorry, sir.
You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
Edgeworth, twice now. But.
Your Honor, League of Legends, I submit this report to the court.
This has been
Understood.
this entire time.
The court accepts that.
Autopsy report updated.
Give him the lawyer badge.
I,
Make sure he knows you're a lawyer and that you're always right.
I haven't done it yet. I need to at some point.
well, Your Honor. The evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer. I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Love the balance break.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes. Let the witness, is Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Oh well.
Oh God.
Die. Die.
I forgot
Die.
she was doing the ooh voice for her.
Witness, your name, please.
And here starts the horror.
I'm sorry. Did she just do that? Did she just? Did she just?
Yes.
What a day to be not gay.
Sure. Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Not being able to properly get the fucking witnesses' names.
God,
April May. I'm curious.
Sasha, I hate you. I truly do.
I hate myself. Thank you.
I know.
Get in
I just want to
line.
know that you're not alone in that sentiment.
Aww. I feel so included.
Can I say something else, but I didn't get too mean.
order.
Go ahead.
An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd.
You're not alone for the first time in your life.
The witness will refrain from wanton winking. This game is a fucking shitpost.
Thank you, Judge Texas.
Is that what you call him?
Yes, because you make him sound like he's from Texas.
Fair enough.
Or just the South in
The only
general.
appropriate way to call the judges real baldness. Thank you very much.
Yes, your baldness. That's the only appropriate thing to call him. But I guess this Judge Texas is acceptable.
Just
I'm specifically calling him Judge Texas because of you.
Fair enough. It's agony on my throat, but I'm doing it anyways.
God love you.
This game is such a fucking shitpost. Also,
How much porn do you think there is of this lady?
Not as much
Hold
as
on,
there is a
hold
Bureau
on, hold
Tomato
on.
after the whole fucking Clussy situation.
yeah, her.
Oh, I'm not looking that up on my computer.
Annie, don't be a
Well,
coward.
look
Use
at-
incognito.
No, I'm looking it up on my phone. What's her name?
Well, yeah, photo's easier to hold with one hand.
Okay, with a computer, you don't need to use two. You don't even need to use one hand. So, yeah.
Look, I had to make a joke for that.
It's April May. That's her name.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to look up the Clussy, you can look up Geiber Tornado. G-E-I-R-U-T-O.
I'm doing that.
E-I-D-O.
I
Okay,
wonder
hold
just
on.
how much there is. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I don't want to see.
Okay,
it.
so
I don't want to see any of it. But I'm
no,
curious.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
I'm
So
gonna
Rule
fucking suggest it.
34.xxx has 2 pages, and we're gonna go check Pahil or Pahil or whatever it is.
I need to know, like, I need like a statistic comparison of how much fan art like this stuff Geiber Tornado before the Speedor animation and after.
After. Look, people saw the chance to capitalize.
I mean, it brought a
So
lot of
there's
people.
over 60 images that I can find right here, but there's probably so many more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
It's
know a
not
good way to
cataloged.
check. Hold on. We got more.
Aruga. I want a whoopee her cushions.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
I'm going to fucking die.
Annie?
This is
Attention
not
away.
good.
Yeah, there we go.
He's already captured the heart of every name in the court.
Except for, you know,
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Well, that's because he likes men.
Yeah.
Edgeworth is just fucking. I like to believe that, like, while everyone else is talking.
Titty cat boy though,
I-
and he'll explode.
Yeah, I'd like to believe that while shit's happening, while everyone's talking, Edgeworth is just like, he's discreetly looking at his phone, watching Steel Samurai.
It's just like a silence falls over the court, and you just hear him saying, just humming the theme to himself, being like, I'm not here.
Yes.
I'm
Resist
in
the
my happy
temptation. Oh no,
place.
Panda's here.
Hi,
And
Panda.
You're allowed to stay, Panda. Right at this point, we're just fucking around while playing through. And you're missing a lot of the awful jokes, so good for you.
We'll make more, don't worry.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Well, guess what I just did?
What did you do?
I killed a fucking Yao Guai in 2 shots.
Sasha has no
Holy
idea what
shit.
that means.
Okay, so
Basically,
Sasha,
imagine a giant mutated bear.
Yeah, we don't care too much.
no, fucking Fallout is a goddamn fun game. Which game? Which one?
He's been playing Vegas for the last couple days.
New Vegas.
Nice.
The only thing I know about Fallout is Death Claws.
Yes. Anyway, shut the fuck up. Tell us, where were you on the night of December 5th when the murder occurred?
You remember this night
Of September. No, it's not September, it's
Do
December.
you remember the 21st night of December?
Just Edgeworth busting out into songs.
Yeah, I was like in my hotel room.
Panda, by the way, you're gonna have to put up with Sasha doing the woo voice for next while.
This is genuinely one of the worst things I've ever heard. Please
Also,
tell me
Panda,
that-
pop in on the stream and look at what the character Sasha's voicing.
I know. I've seen
They
this
took
face
Fiend
before.
away from me, so.
Hold on, guys, stop for a second because I want to record this.
It's already going on
It's
YouTube.
being recorded.
Oh, good, because I want to forever hold this against Sasha.
Oh yeah, this is,
I've done worse.
you're gonna have a few hours worth of evidence all against her.
Oh my
I've
God.
done worse.
We've done worse, but we don't have it on recording.
I checked White after lunch.
I hate those strikes. And this hotel is directly across from Faye and Co. law offices.
That's right, big boy.
Ma'am, he's taken.
Man, can you stop?
Ma'am,
You're getting in
he's-
the way of my gay-ass headcanon shit.
This is not a headcanon.
Yeah, fair enough, honestly. The sight of that man still shines brilliantly in my eyes. That's an actual quote, by the way.
It's not a headcanon.
Oh, Panda's too scared of the gay.
Good. Please testify to the core about what you saw. And now
Oh,
Phoenix
Lord.
has to cross-examine her, the thing he was dreading.
Yes.
It was like night at night. I looked out the window, you know. And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Now, the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with long hair, she kind of swamped. In the end, that's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy.
Bahaman among us.
The Hamanamanganos. The Hamanahamanas.
Well, Your
Your
Honor.
Please snap out of it, Your Honor.
Your Honor.
League of Legends.
Your Honor.
Your Honor. Steel Samurai.
Death.
No!
What was that fucking Edgeworth? This is me, the Steel Samurai, speaking to you from inside you.
Edgeworth, it's me. I'm the Steel Samurai, speaking to you from inside your head. Listen to me. Lee Phoenix, you don't need him. I got it.
Samurai.
What?
It's
It's a show in universe that
Yeah, it's an in-universe
Edgeworth really
show that
likes.
Edgeworth and Maya.
Yeah, I thought that was a character from like Ninjago.
It sounds like a character from Ninjago.
That's because there was one similar to that.
Oh, by the way, I do not like Ninjago. Hold that against me if you will. I mean, if you want.
I will.
Look, I can never get into it, okay? I always found it a bit obnoxious. I always found the characters annoying. I could not get into it. Fuck. Yeah, I enjoyed like the two-parter at the beginning. I couldn't get into the show though. And look, my opinion is my opinion at the end of the day. If I like something, I like it. If I don't, I don't. That's it. I respect your opinions. I hope you respect mine. That's it. Having said that, there's still a lot of fandoms I don't respect. But like, for good reasons. Case in point, most of the Steven Universe fandom. I could talk for hours about the Steven Universe fandom.
I'm not sure I want you to.
I'm not sure I want myself to. I'm gonna start screaming after a while.
I think we can all agree that the fandom is just bad.
It is, and the show is. The show was okay at first, and it got bad. Then it kept getting worse.
Yeah, I stopped watching.
It's like 90% filler, which is the worst part. We wait like
Yeah.
months between a few batches of episodes, which are mostly filler, just to get more filler.
It's better than One Piece. It's better than One Piece in that regard. You wanna know why? You guys heard why?
To my knowledge, One Piece is like 90% filler.
It's 100% filler.
Wait a minute.
I'm not kidding.
Is it at least good filler?
The entire manga series up to this point has been filler.
Is it at least good filler?
From my understanding, you can start reading One Piece now, and you won't miss a thing.
Is it good filler? Is my question.
Probably. I've never read the manga.
Cool, because Steven Universe, most of the filler is not good.
Oh yeah, no. Same thing with like Naruto and stuff like that.
Naruto is just bad in general.
It's ups and
I couldn't get into it at all.
I watched like 40 episodes, but
Jesus
that
fuck.
first like 7-episode fight scene actually killed me.
I hate it when like popular shonen do that shit where there's a fight scene stretched across like 20 episodes or like 5 seconds is suddenly an entire season's worth.
The worst part of it was it's not even like some big dramatic fight scene. It was one guy versus like 4 people.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah.
There's only one. There's a few shonen anime I've gotten around to watching that aren't even shonen. They're parodies of the shonen genre, and they do it damn fucking well.
But yeah, parodies of shonen are typically like 90% of them are pretty good.
Yeah. Ever heard of Gurren Lagann?
Nope. Wait. Yes. Actually. Hold on.
You ever
Hold on.
seen it?
No, I have not.
You should.
might
It's really good. It's dumb as fuck. It's absolutely dumb as shit. But that's the thing. That's the point. It gets.
Might be one of.
It is. It's 27 episodes long. No, it's 26 episodes long. It gets absurd very fast, and it's beautiful. It doesn't take itself too seriously, and yet still manages to tackle some important and like touchy stuff. It doesn't take itself seriously, but what it does seriously it handles very well. Also, the fight scenes are usually very good. And there's Kill la Kill, made by the same people. That's a parody of Magical Girls and Shonen. Oh, by the way, Gurren Lagann's a mecha anime. It's beautiful.
I feel I've watched some of them. The one I need to watch because I remember a very specific scene of it from when I was like 6, and I spent like probably about 6 years looking.
That's what happened
for
with me with Gurren Lagann.
For me, it was the King the Killer, however that's pronounced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for me it was Gurren Lagann. I remember a scene from one of the more questionable episodes. It wasn't a questionable scene. It's just a scene from that episode specifically. The scene itself was fine.
Can I say what scene I saw without saying who it was, so it doesn't spoil it?
I guess sure.
It was beheading.
Ah, beautiful.
Yes. I think that was actually the first time I ever saw somebody beheaded. It wasn't a real beheading, which I've now seen many times, but it was like the opening of the gates.
Ah, I see. Yeah. Do you like mecha shit? Do you like big fucking robots beating the shit out of each other?
Yeah.
I think you'd enjoy Gurren Lagann. I think the absurdity might be your cup of tea. Then there's Kill a Kill. Make sure your door is locked if you intend on watching it.
What?
Borderline nudity a lot of the time. It's relevant to the show, trust me. That sounds like someone trying to justify fan service, but here's the thing about Kill a Kill. It's all about fan service, but it kind of twists it. There's a lot. The show is basically all borderline nudity, very skimpy outfits, but it's important to the plot.
I don't want to watch that.
Trust me, it's entertaining.
I'll just watch Konosuba.
No.
I like that show.
Okay, fine.
It's funny.
Look, Kill a Kill is basically... Well, the main character is kind of sort of a magical girl with half of a giant pair of fucking scissors for a sword.
Oh, yeah, no, I've watched that one.
Oh, you have? In full or just bits?
Like half of it with my sister.
What did you think of it?
It was okay.
Yeah. What if you watch to the end, you'll see just how fucking crazy it actually gets. Like it gets stupid, but in a good way. And I know Sasha, you're here just screaming internally for us to move on.
Oh no, I'm just clearing my throat because I'm a bit sick.
Ah, I see.
I'm not trying to be petty or anything. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
You're sick of this bullshit.
Yes, because now we're talking about anime.
We're not talking about gay lords, and that makes me
I
sad.
just wanted to play the gay lawyer game, but no.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I still don't think JoJo is all it's hyped up to be.
Get out of bitch ass.
Hey, I respect your opinions. You can respect mine. I'm not
Respect
saying
is
it's
a one-word
bad.
tweet.
I'm not saying it's bad, but it's not all it's hyped up to be. It's not amazing. I enjoy it, but like I just enjoy it.
Certain parts are really good, others just feel like they drag on.
Yes, like all of part 3.
Yeah. Part
I
1
really
for
like part 3.
I love part 1.
I
part.
do legit part 1 is legitimately my favorite.
Like, it's 9 episodes. There's no pacing issues.
There's no pacing issues, and I'm gonna be honest.
I actually think that it does have pacing issues. I think it's too short.
I think it's good.
Yeah, it works fine.
Maybe an extra episode or two to space it out a little more, but besides
You gotta
that,
consider
it's good.
half the season takes place in a single night.
Well, yeah, but part of it is like, first off, fucking Zappelli's death is not given nearly enough impact because to Jonathan, he's been training with him for such a long time that, like, you know, he looks up to
Take
him as
my
a mentor.
Hammond, JoJo.
Several weeks.
But to
It
us,
takes
it's
several
literally
weeks.
nothing because we met him last episode.
You don't seem to. Jonathan barely trained. He was just kind of good at it.
I mean, yeah, he's a Joe star. That's how
Hold
it
on,
is.
let me look it up.
He's a Joe star. Just how it is. We're just naturally good at shit.
So I just don't think there was enough development
All right.
in part
Okay,
1.
so in the manga, he only trained for 2 weeks.
Wow.
What I was gonna say is
That is-
part 4 is the best.
Which one was that? No, it's still
Kira.
part 1. But I can agree. It's not
Kira
bad.
is a
It's
good
one of the better
villain.
parts, definitely. Yeah.
It is a great combination of Nichijou and murder mystery. You have like these casual, cozy little, like, ooh, everyday life, funky, and then you have just murder, intense, horrible murder with people that are gonna be scarred forever because of what they have witnessed.
Yeah, that's most anime for you.
Yeah, it's either like my number 2 or 3 part. Probably number 3. I really like.
Annie, have you seen Full Metal Alchemist before?
What?
Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist before?
I watched 2 episodes of it. It
Oh,
wasn't for me.
fair enough. It isn't for everyone, I will admit that. Having said that, I love it. Not to an unhealthy degree, but it lived in my head for a long while. And
I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad anime. It's
it made me cry, I can tell you that much.
never had that problem. I just don't cry.
Mr. Sigma male here.
It's actually a very big problem. I'm extraordinarily bad at crying. I used to be good at it. I used to cry way too much. Now it's really hard.
I don't have many reasons to cry.
And I've just gotten very good at suppressing my emotions.
Same here, and that's worrying. And let's continue with Ace Attorney before we get too depressed.
Yes, let's continue with the gay lawyer game.
Please.
I don't see any need to trouble the witness any.
Oh shit. Wait, Your Honor.
No! No, Sasha, no!
What you get?
Oh no. Oh no.
How long were you looking for that?
I wasn't looking for it. I was just going through Pinterest because I was bored because you were talking about irrelevant.
It's the King fucking King Hyrule from CDI, but the judge.
I vote we ban Sasha.
I vote we ban Sasha too.
I vote we ban Sasha too.
You can't
Sasha's
vote
fine
ban.
with the bus.
You can't vote kick yourself, Sasha. That's not how it works.
Sasha doesn't want to be around us. I don't blame her.
Hey, do you want some lasting psychic damage, Annie? You want
What?
some, Annie? Do you want some lasting psychic damage?
Cut out on the last word.
Do you want lasting psychic damage?
Yeah.
Look at my profile.
Yes. Do it.
What do you mean, do it? It's already been done.
You did it. I am proud of you.
Alright, yes, Miss Wright.
Annie, snap out of it.
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
No, you know what's quite firm about her?
I was gonna make the same joke.
Her hairsprayed hair. Duh.
Yeah, that's one of the 3.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, we cross-examined a witness.
Nothing.
Yeah.
No thanks, I'm good. We're good here. I'll gladly proceed with cross-examination.
Bend over.
That's not
Alright,
the type
we
of
shall
cross I was
begin
talking
with the
about.
cross
Mr. Ray.
Goddamn.
If only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to.
No, no, Phoenix, you have to you
Are
have
we
to get
sporting?
you have to get consent.
She has to have some weakness.
Oh god, now I'm thinking. My brain decided to remind me of Nighthawk, only because bend over.
Oh Lord, bend over.
That joke
is
went
there a
on.
Mr.
That
Dover
joke
here
went
and
on
Mr.
for way
Bend
too
Over?
long. That joke went on for way too long. Like, way longer after the point where it stopped being funny.
Yes. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Humana.
Annie, I'm going to kill you for being horny on me. Wait, hold on. It's no time?
Well, you were there. It was around 9 p.m.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Oh shit, there's gotta be something in there somewhere. Maybe I'd better just press on the facts a bit.
Okay, maybe I should just press on her.
Both of you are going to jail.
Boob.
Excellent commentary.
How do you know she was the defender?
Huh? Well, you know, she had a girlish physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. Yes, but are you?
Unfortunately, I have a gun and I'm outside your location. Explain this, liberals.
You are not immune.
Okay, well,
To buckshot.
We'll see who cancels who next. He's right. Yep, he's right.
Yep.
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 Like things work. This woman who ends up with like 40 million murder cases against her is probably guilty. Hold on a minute, that testimony stinks.
Just like your mother.
What? My mother? My mommy?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that.
You're lying, you bitch.
Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning? What is the meaning of this?
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this, I mean.
Okay, Your Honor, it is absolutely imperative that the witness jump.
You bastard.
If you have really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
She's dressed like a little circus freak. She's disgusting. Look at her.
This got so much funnier once you joined, Annie.
It's like a woman.
Okay, fuck you.
I said it got funnier, not that it wasn't funny prior. Because it was. I think it's just because we're making dirty jokes now.
Yeah, well, Annie can't join in the mild magic. Jesus fuck.
I inspire
Mild-
the worst people.
Mild
Mild
logic.
magic ace attorney.
Well, I tell them a lot, actually.
Again, I inspire the worst people.
You do.
So we know. Noise.
Oh god, look at the twitch.
Yeah.
That is
She
the face
twitched.
of someone who definitely killed somebody.
Breathe out, Sasha. No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis, except her. Is she sad because she thinks we killed somebody? We think because people think she killed somebody, or because we're making a dig at her outfit?
I mean, she said it's acolyte uniform.
Yes.
And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
Phoenix! Cut her some
Phoenix.
slack.
Your boyfriend is wearing a fucking jabot, for fuck's sake.
Yes!
I don't even know what those words mean, you dang communist.
Cravat.
It's like the puffy
The
thing.
cravat. The ruffles.
Yes, the ruffles. It's white ruffles on his
Those
outfit.
are Shakespeare things.
You're meant to wear nothing but a blazer, a skirt, and a bra to the fucking court. Okay?
Yeah.
The one
I mean,
thing
she was rocking the look still.
Yeah.
However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus. Totally bogus, dude.
I hear the
Right
word
on.
bogus, I immediately think of Bill and Ted.
And they died.
Ah,
I hear that was bogus, and
I was silenced. I was silenced by Keanu Reeves for mentioning Bill and Ted.
Oh, that is pretty good.
I love that movie. And Sasha, you would not know of the beauty that is the movie
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
See, it gives me more of a dude, where's my car kind of vibe. Even though I'm not sure that word was ever said in that movie. That's pretty good.
That's the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is a great movie in the dumbest fucking way.
Oh yeah, I can guarantee it's stupid. But it's good.
Russian.
wait.
Tommy.
No, we don't know if she was dressed as that way at the night of the murder.
Was, Your Honor.
League
Nobody
of
else
Legends.
dresses that ugly for any She has never worn normal clothes, sir.
Probably not, honestly.
I saw her, and so did Detective Gumby. Seriously, she's dressed like she lived in, like, 2nd century China.
I mean, she grew up in the fucking mountains.
Actually, it's more inspired by Japan. Henceforth,
Japaniform,
on her neck.
Those were almost the same thing for a bit.
And I will fucking smother you.
That
And not on
that
the way
means you're
after
going to
April
have to
May
enter Pennsylvania. You're going to be shot
Not
on
on
sight
the way
because of
what?
castle law.
And not in the way April May would.
I still don't see this as a negative, so...
Fair
Annie, you
enough.
horny motherfucker.
I only see it as a positive because I'll get to shut you up.
On one hand, I die. On the other hand, physical contact with a woman.
Please put that in quotes. On one hand, I die. On the other hand, physical contact with a woman.
Y'all,
Furious type.
yes. Y'all never confirmed if I was a woman or not, though, so.
What?
I mean, I think we have pretty solid proof.
You'd correct us if you weren't, so...
Fair enough, yes.
You
but I'm also
would've.
just messing with your head.
Get out of my head, get out of my head.
APP agent.
It's me, the Steel Samurai, speaking to you from inside your head.
No!
Hey, what were those? Those are not human noises you just made.
He was doing the sound effects for me.
No, I was having a fucking stroke.
What are you trying to say, little boy?
And he's just foaming at the mouth like Frank saw it.
Dies.
I don't want to read
You
this.
saw what I
wanna-
saw. I just think all of the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Ma'am, he's taken.
Miss May,
Shut
I
the
would like
fuck
to
up.
remind you, please admit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, you're
They bounce,
not.
they
I'll
bounce,
be a
they bounce.
good girl, I promise.
Gross.
I'm dying here.
I love how on one side I have Annie having the time of his life, and then we have Lich just losing the will to live. And me doing a fucking Uber voice to substantiate both of those experiences.
My face hurts. So I'll be a good girl, I promise. Ma'am! Ma'am! Stop it!
How old is she? Check the court record. Wait, how old is she?
Oh shit.
It's in profiles. She's 23. She's the same age as Phoenix. She's doing this bullshit.
Yeah, Gumshoe's 30?
Yeah.
Yeah. Couldn't tell.
Yeah, he is not
Looks like
aged.
an old man.
He's not aged well so far.
He doesn't age ever after that.
Up to this point, he has not aged very well. Miles Edgeworth.
24, not 23, right?
Okay, he'll do anything. Yeah, how about you fucking marry me?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I need to make that into objection, not LOL.
Write that down, just like it's just a short one. You could do that right now. You could literally make that right now. Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her.
I'm going to die.
I want to die.
Did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it, I did. That clock. That kind of statuette clock. The finger, I think.
How do you know it's a clock?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
I'm pretty sure it's very clearly a clock.
No, it's not. You have to flip up the head
Oh,
to
my-
check. You have to flip up the head and it tells you the time. Everyone thinks it's a statue because you really can't tell it's a clock.
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Begin the cross-examination.
Okay, this is gonna take me an hour. This one is like very obvious. What the fuck? Where's the
It's gonna
confirmation?
take 2.5 hours. That's what they need. Those aren't hippie clothes. Those are, again, like feudal China or Japan clothes.
All right,
Those are like the
bitch.
most
How do you know this is a
clothes
clock?
ever.
Objection!
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Oh, music.
I wish she was being more revealing.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Roy?
Ma'am!
Yes. So much.
Ma'am! He's sick. Ma'am!
The duality of man.
You don't like women, I do. It kind of makes
Hi,
sense.
Panda.
Hi, Panda! Annie's having the time of his life while I'm actively
That was your
losing.
tits.
Annie's having the time of his life while I'm losing the will to live.
Do read the dialogue that's currently on screen now.
Read it again, Sasha.
No, please.
Now it feels more ominous.
Here, if you won't, I'll fucking try.
Huh?
If you won't read it again, I will.
Then you have to do the voice though.
I will. Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Louie?
That was weak.
That was very
I'm not
weak.
good at fucking voices, Sasha.
Oh, you like that? What are you, naughty Mr. Wyatt?
I'm gonna kill myself.
There we go.
Okay.
The tables have
so
turned.
it was fine when I did it. Okay.
The
fuck
tables
you.
have turned. Ah, but I want to die now too. My tongue's been stained.
Sasha, we hate you. All of us do. All three of us.
Look, we're holding her. Look, we have like 5 hours of this as evidence.
This is what I get. This is like the payment I have to give to actually get y'all to play the Warriors game.
Anyways, Annie.
You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
Like I said.
True. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock, too. And he was found guilty of murder and tax evasion, the much more serious crime. But the much
Order!
cleaner one.
Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Russian.
Sasha!
What? I did read it though. Did it not register?
We did not hear you.
Oh damn it.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns. Yes, of course. You withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Questions for all I have, Your Honor. Your boldness.
League of Legends.
Your boldness,
Gets
League of
electrocuted.
Your baldness, League of Legends.
Aw.
Honestly, if Objection.lol featured the 3D sprites, I would just have him get electrocuted after saying that.
Or just like how Simon say that.
No, I meant as in get Simon electrocuted.
Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Mm-hmm.
And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before.
Phoenix, the day before yesterday was your first case ever.
He's already trying to ride off of a reputation he doesn't have.
Yeah. Well, only once, yeah.
You guys think he don't know that?
Full of shit.
He went to sleep and woke up thinking he had like a 20-year career in lawyering?
I mean, that's sometimes how I wish my life was. I go to sleep, wake up with 20 years of a career.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
That fucking worked? That...
I mean, he is
Ooh,
soon
that
to be
was
turned
close.
about terror. He's getting his bluffing wings.
Yeah.
He stopped me there, the trial will be over.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
You die.
I'm going to come to Europe just to kill you, Sasha.
That means you're gonna have to enter in the Netherlands.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Best of luck.
I'm
That's
going
not
to
black.
run for president of the United States when I can, and declare an immediate war on the Netherlands, or wherever you're living at that time.
As if you'd know.
Sorry.
If
As
I
if
were the
you'd
president
know.
of the United States,
wow.
I think I would have the resources
Annie,
to find you.
goddamn mind.
What happens now?
Oh,
Oh.
you
What
gotta
happens
handle
now
it.
is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
I thought it was a.
No.
No.
What? That's. Because I heard it? Jesus. Yes, I'm ready to take the time.
Lady, I want to grab your head
I'd
firmly
like you to know
with both
that
my
in order-
hands and wrench it far or past the point where you can stay alive.
I would like you to know that in order to actually get the voice properly, I've been doing the is for me hands whenever I say her lines.
I fucking knew you had to be doing some sort of pose to achieve that.
I don't have to do anything. I can just do it.
Neither do
It's
I.
also
I,
fun.
I
y'all
don't.
don't
I just
know
kind
it.
of position myself in the tone I want to do.
Y'all don't know it, but sometimes when I talk to you guys, even if my camera is off, I flash up peace signs because
Yeah,
that's just
so
life.
do. Yeah, I know. You told us. I do that shit too.
Yeah.
But for April May, I just need to do the is for me fingers.
God.
I also use my hands when I talk, so I do similar shit.
Yes, I use my hands when I talk, and like I'm like Sam Riegel. I'm a physical actor.
Look, it's a ritual. Otherwise, the Dark Lord's spell would not allow me to harness the voice of Satan.
Pardon?
Well, do you think this is actually voice acting? No, I get
No.
possessed. That's how I can do
Oh,
April
sorry.
May's voice.
I
What
just
are you,
assumed this was like
Sasha,
KGB
what are you, a
programming.
warlock or something?
I am not obligated to answer that question.
New D&D character
I'm
idea.
gonna take that as a yeah. New D&D character, just Sasha.
No. Hey Annie, here's a proposition. Why don't you run D&D for us at some point?
What?
Why don't you try running D&D at some point? Then you can see how twisted my mind gets when I'm in the role of a player.
Flesh.
I've heard enough of
Flesh,
your
but-
ideas.
No,
Yeah.
you've only heard me as a DM.
Oh.
Mom?
I played D&D back in 4th grade and a one-shot Sasha ran in like a session 0 of a campaign. I felt more
Which
than
it was not enough to let out all the creative juices.
Yeah.
No worry, you'll get to gaslight enough people in Brightwood.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Say the line.
I'm hoping I die quickly in that server. So, you've been to the law office of Faye & Co? Because I don't want to have to fucking remember how to goddamn roleplay. It's been
No.
like 2 years.
Well, they're gonna have to. You promise.
Ugh. Women.
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard for my hotel room.
The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, are very close to the hotel. She could have easily heard the clock. Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
I believe I would be more
This woman can't
satisfied
satisfy
if
me.
She can. Now, here's what we need to do. I think we need to go do a very thorough examination of the hotel room, starting with the bathroom, or not starting with the bedroom.
I think we need to examine Edgewood.
I think we need to examine Annie.
For
I am
psychological
mentally well, I
disorders.
promise. No, I promise I am mentally well.
Bend over.
Please, Lich, I don't have ADHD.
Are you sure about that?
I know you don't somehow. I refuse to believe you're
Hey.
neurotypical, but
I am
Oh,
the,
and-
only, I'm like one of the only neurotypical people in the server, except I think probably Panda.
no, Panda has ADHD.
Really? Huh.
I don't.
Oh
I
right,
think,
no,
like,
he's
being
just the straight man.
Non-neurotypical.
No,
and
that's,
mental
that's
illnesses are
Squiddy.
separate things. So technically, I would be neurotypical even though I'm sick.
It's actually having
Right?
anxiety.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh. Might be technically neurotypical, but that's
You don't
technically.
enact it.
I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because I have not gotten off.
You couldn't have
myself.
Right, the what's it called?
Oh,
It's
I was
empty.
worried. I was worried that you'd forgotten everything because of Annie.
No, it's empty.
Yes, you remembered it.
We're proud of you. Your Honor, members of the court,
League of Legends.
Death.
It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Clock, clock, clock. I said clock. That clock is missing its clockwork.
The cock is missing its cockwork.
And the Glock is missing the Glockwork, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god. New view, new view.
How could you possibly?
Just have a look as soon as you can.
Oh, holy shit.
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
Not just a cool mustache.
Oh, that's not mine. That's not mine.
Hide your weed in there.
I have those back after the trial.
It is on
No,
your
they're
defense
pretty strict to
says.
Edward.
This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Just like your head, Mr. Wright.
It's like your fucking head, the top of your goddamn head. All
I'm just
mine
gonna have
is
to
down your
recreate
fucking
the
beard.
entire case, but with just the things that people say.
Would you care to explain in the meaning of it? Claim to the court meaning of this.
No.
It is as you can see, this clock is as empty as this woman's head.
Or also your own, because don't give yourself that credit. Your head is empty as all hell.
Sasha.
I know.
I'm
Rose
gonna
not
say
empty,
rude
shut up.
things to you. I'm not gonna say rude things to you. I don't want to be mean. The clock,
No, go
the
ahead.
clock was empty. They couldn't have rung. I don't have mean things to say anyway.
I just love how Annie needs to do a double take every time he says clock.
Yeah.
We're in a bad state here.
Yeah.
First time was intentional, but now it's gonna happen. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat tits.
Called it. I knew you were gonna say that.
Liar.
Fat?
Oh, absolutely humongous.
You are terrible. You are terrible.
Her big ass head opens.
You are terrible tonight.
Well, Miss May.
Tisk, tisk.
Quite a show you
Ding.
put on for us, Mr. Wright.
You
Not
look like you
enough
belong
for a
in
clown.
fucking circus in the goddamn Victorian era. He knew the clock was empty somehow. Somehow he knew. Fucking vampire.
I'm
or some
afraid
shit,
you've
probably.
forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the
Oh, I
witness
stuck
heard
my
the
dick
clock,
in it.
then there is no contradiction.
Who stuck their dick in it?
No.
That's a possibility.
God, and I thought Annie was down bad.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
I saw it myself. It was quite traumatic.
I'm going to empty your goddamn inner
Well,
clock,
Mr. Wright.
Worth.
Can you prove when the clockwork was moved? Oh, impossible, of course.
33 p.m. night of the murder. I have proof. A prophetic dream
What?
my cousin had. Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything?
Evidence is everything in court.
Well, I was listening. I would like to present to you my Greek cousin. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
His name is Chimera, right?
I don't get it.
Because Phoenix is a mythical creature.
Ah.
I don't know.
Sasha,
Oh,
you gotta
Pegasus, right? Makes more
Sasha,
sense.
Sasha, you gotta write a
'Cause
fic
that's
now.
actually rape. Huh?
Sasha,
guess this would make
Sasha, you gotta write a
Plus,
fic
they
now.
fly.
Yeah, Greek Ace Attorney Pegasus, right? Megasus, right?
Sasha, you gotta write a fic now.
No. Oh my god, hear me out.
Case
Hear me
fic.
out. Okay, no, hear me out here. Greek Edgeworth, but replace the ruffles with just like fucking massive chest hair.
That's the fucking psychological torture method right in court.
You know, since we're recording this, you could go back, Sasha, and like look at this for reference.
Oh no!
I've got you on
Oh,
record,
no.
Annie.
Is recommending Greek Edgeworth.
You gotta write a fic now, Sasha. And I know you're a fast writer.
Me into writing a case fic.
Excuse me,
Which will
'cause
happen eventually, as soon as I have an idea for a case.
it would be pretty funny. Is all we're saying.
I'm not gonna write Edgeworth with chest hair instead of a cravat, thank you very much.
No, it's not him. It's
Mia's-
Greek
I
Edward.
got you, Sasha. Mia's convicted of 17 war crimes in former
Wait,
Yugoslavia.
Mia? The dead one?
Yes.
Ah, fuck. What's her goddamn name?
Maya.
Maya?
Yeah, Maya.
Maya's
Fey.
convicted of 17 war crimes in former Yugoslavia.
Well, yeah, this is canon.
Yeah. No, it's not canon as to whether she did them or not. Probably not. She just somehow got fucking convicted of it.
She was in Japanovonia the entire time.
When the evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is... What were you saying, Sasha?
I
What?
said she was in Japanovonia this whole time.
Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Thank you.
Ooh, you have a girly phone.
Oh
Ma'am?
no, my masculinity is at stake.
Ma'am.
My fragile masculinity.
Ma'am, how would you like if I cracked you across the skull with this?
I swear to God, I am going to do things to this woman in a sexual manner with consent.
Well, at least you specified that last bit.
Fucking Ace Attorney Turin would just, it's like, can someone please give me a blunt force weapon? I am done.
He has the stat. He has the clock.
We have the statue here that has been used in 2 murder cases.
It's like,
Well,
give me
time
the
to make it a
fucking
third.
statue.
Like
It's
in 2
wait,
or 3 days.
wait, please, no. Just fucking bashes her skull in. Why won't you die?
Nano
It's
machine,
like,
son.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you? Why won't you die?
You can't
Nanomachine,
kill
son.
me in a
They
way
harden
that
the response to
matters.
physical trauma.
I really
You
want to
cannot
say.
kill me in a way that matters.
But I don't.
Wait, what, Annie?
I want to say things about Senator Armstrong, but I don't want them recorded.
What's the fucking thing?
I will make sure that this is what's it called?
I'm
Not
just not gonna say it.
just
not
imagining-
privated. Let's see, unlisted.
I'm just imagining Turin repeatedly hitting April May over the head with a thinker, and her just going,
Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
You did not just read that in a woo voice.
Decay, this is an extant form of life.
You did not just read that in that voice.
Sasha, I am approaching your current location rapidly.
oh, we have cookies. You get to meet Osiris.
Who? Oh,
Or
the
cat.
Yes.
Wait. This is my phone.
Oh no, my fragile masculinity.
But this isn't
My masculinity is very fragile. Thank you very
I just
much.
imagine.
Y'all
like,
cut
"Hey,
me
this is
off
my
making a
phone."
joke.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Only Annie's gonna get this. But this isn't my phone.
Eurothea, I don't get that.
Metal Gear
I just
Rising.
imagine.
I've never played it.
I just
Have
imagine.
you not seen the last bit with Wright and with Sam's sword?
I have not.
Play the game. It's the best Bayonetta game there is.
I just like listening to Senator Armstrong's speech about his dream.
I mean, admittedly, he is fucking insane, but
He's insane, but he's passionate.
I'm just
an
imagining
American.
Phoenix being like, "Oh, this isn't my phone. This is my phone," and it's all like bedazzled with a buy flag on it and a bunch of different like
and like a Tamagotchi.
trinkets attached. Yes, it's just the most over the top thing. It's like, "This is my phone. At least the Steel Samurai theme."
Edgeworth just drops dead. I wonder if that's all it takes to win Edgeworth over.
Definitely.
Just like Steel Samurai.
Yeah. You know, his whole fucking redemption arc only started once he heard Phoenix's Steel Samurai ringtone.
Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. And it is not my phone. I don't use a pretty pink phone. Mine is purple.
No, we've established it's a glitzy buy flag, okay?
Yes.
The black flag is purple. He doesn't have to use the rest of that.
See?
Not with Edgeworth in court.
He
No,
knows.
he needs to let Edgeworth know so Edgeworth knows he's available.
They were a thing at some point, probably.
Oh.
Well, they haven't seen each other since middle school, so...
Yes. Fair enough.
People date in middle school. It just lasts 2 weeks.
That's not dating.
And it's not real.
I
Yeah.
just imagine these are the conversations that the judge calls order away from.
Order.
It's like, yeah, the judge screaming for order and people
Order.
in the gallery being
Order.
like, they definitely dated in like middle
Yeah.
school.
we are part of the jury.
I wanna someday witness courtroom, and then I would just want to scream at some point whenever the defendant and prosecutor get into an argument.
Just make out already.
Just fuck already.
Yeah.
Or that.
You're gonna get thrown out.
Because if
but-
I yelled anything to the nature, I'm getting thrown out. So I might as well go big or go home.
good
Yeah,
point.
fair enough. Well, then just get married already. When's the wedding?
The defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention.
Neither was the fucking I'm beating out the house report, you dumbass piece of shit.
Okay, in all fairness, that was Gumshoe's fault.
Yes.
He has like 2 brain cells.
Yeah.
Maybe 1.5. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. My heart goes out to you, Edgeworth. Not.
Not.
My heart goes out to you, but not in that way.
Are you sure?
I don't sympathize with you, but I do simp for you.
Let's hear the conversation.
I've
Beep.
kept cult members.
So you just
Which-
want me to hold on to the thinker for you then?
If you could. Yes, that is the voice we gave Mia for one reason and one reason only. That's the voice I do for Queen, for a Deltarune playthrough. And I've made the titty joke way too many times.
I hate all of you.
Look, there's literally a line in Deltarune where she says, "It means titty," and it's the funniest shit. Especially with the characters' reactions. And you've seen Mia before. You have. You've seen her.
He has seen her. He's just silent because he's thinking about the titties.
Kids.
Oh, yeah, actually, I've already read through this. I'm gonna read through this
Yes.
Milk bags.
December 5th.
Knockers.
Shut up.
Your Honor.
League of Legends.
I think this recording makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone, and that this phone is not mine. And this was recorded in the morning before the witness even arrived at her hotel. And again, this phone is not mine. Mine is more dependable than
Just, I like the idea. Just Phoenix keeps. And he's just actively just saying, "This is not my phone."
Yes.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court, and would you also care to explain how this is not my phone? As you can see, this is my phone right here. As you can see, all bedazzling, you know.
It has a
this
picture of
flag here.
Edgeworth tucked away behind the fucking case.
As you can see, there's a drawing here on the front of it, you know, in the lock screen, a picture of Edgeworth and I kissing.
There's something just beautiful about all this. Annie as Phoenix is chaotically unhinged in the best way.
That's just me.
Yeah. But like, you as Phoenix is still great. I'm sorry, Sasha, but you don't quite capture him in the right way. You don't have that.
Sasha has a lot of other shit.
You don't have that certain je ne sais quoi.
Well, I'm used to playing it on my own, so I don't necessarily need to improvise and be funny. So I just read
Fair
the script
enough.
word for word.
Jackbox has made me very good at improvising.
We gotta play Jackbox again.
Theater has made me good at improvising.
D&D's made me very good at improvising.
You see, but here's the thing, I'm really good at the presentation game for Jackbox.
So
I
much.
Oh,
never
same.
lost.
That one's
Same.
really fun.
We fucking love it. It's great.
I did that one
I
with
just-
Jules Card
I always-
once. It was great.
I always have a blast.
Oh my god,
doing
though.
it.
On Jackbox 3, I found my fucking favorite game. Joke Boat. I got the fucking
Hey.
I hate Joke Boat.
Oh my.
Which hates joke
I-
boat, but I love
yeah,
it
my-
because it's
one
so
of my friends
ridiculous and
hates
stupid.
it. Holy shit, my favorite joke in that. Let me type it out because I have to remember it. Nah, I won't type it out. One was a joke about fucking your mom.
Oh
And
no.
the punchline was just straunt, spelled out like this. Straight. And then the other one, which was mine, was, you know what books and marriages have in common? Library.
Oh lord.
I'll admit I'm laughing.
I don't get
I've
it.
won. Fucking
I think
nonsense.
that's supposed to be unfunny.
It's a...
This is the
Supposed to be
absurdity
library.
makes it funny.
I couldn't think of anything.
Library.
Bird.
I think the one that I actually did try on, what was that? Oh, let's see. What do people and passwords have in common? I have password numbers, but not people's. Or, what's...
That's-
hold on.
That's
wait, it
the
might be
opposite
different.
of having something in
Sorry,
common.
yeah, I can't fucking remember. That was like 3 days. Might have been the difference.
Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm a goddamn American. It's my right.
You're supposed to read the line, but sure.
Just in character.
Still
It's
in
my
character.
right. You are right.
My right. I can shoot you. If you are on my
These are
property.
not in the courtroom.
Just how did you know that weapon was in the clock?
You had to stop yourself from saying Glock, didn't you?
I had to decide between 3 different words. Read it out.
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. Oh,
You got
what
it.
store
You
was
got
it
to
again?
yell in the clock.
I got to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Annie, calm down.
Please. I am low key, but eh.
3 separate things on my desk.
Andy, we cannot hear you at all.
I'm mentally well, I'm just fucking stupid.
Andy, please at least get your Miles Edgeworth tissue box.
Hope.
I thought you said CK.
So the witness has seen it before. That makes sense.
I was only like half.
Does her friend have any objection, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Yeah?
The witness claimed she had seen it before. This directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. He produces evidence that will provide the witness that has not seen rock before.
If you would check behind your ear, Judge, Your Honor.
There's a coin there. That's my bribe.
Made by Larry Butts. Made by straight Larry Butts.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, like, eat that?
Yeah, he made 2 of them actually. Surprisingly crafty for a
That's actually
sweet loser.
quite impressive.
Yeah.
Like he had
Yeah.
to make. That means he had to like make the clock work and everything too. He must have spent a long time on those.
Yeah, I mean, he could make a whole business like Larry Butt's murder weapons.
Andy, you're on a fucking roll.
It's because he doesn't go to voice calls so often.
Yeah, I gotta make him count.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyways,
It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. One that isn't here is in police custody.
Also being a murder weapon.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores. Capitalism.
God bless this country. God bless Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
God bless
It's just
Japanifornia.
hilarious because when I say Japanifornia in Russian, it sounds like I'm saying Assinifornia because Jopa in Russian is ass, so Japanifornia.
Japanifornia.
I mean, California is a pretty ass state, so
It is.
California is the worst.
I also heard a person complaining about why did they have to go with Japanifornia when Lost Japan the list was right there.
Lost Japanulus sounds so much better.
But I'm already used to Japanifornia.
Yeah, but Lost Japanulus sounds way better.
To be fair, they could have just pulled a Big Hero 6 and went San Francisco. But
Yeah, that's true.
San
Oh
Francisco
my God.
does actually sound cool.
Big Hero
it
6.
sounds like an okay thing.
Big Hero 6, an Ace Attorney connected universe.
No.
Oof.
No.
See, I'm
No.
pretty sure in this universe, Japan just won World War II.
Damn, they didn't even stop after the Demon Corps.
No, I'm pretty sure they just won at Midway.
But consider, if they didn't surrender, or America dropped the Demon Corps, and they kept going.
They intended on it. The biggest reason that they surrendered was that they were holding out, hoping that the Soviets would arbitrate the peace treaty between the Japanese and the Americans.
Right.
So when the
Holding out
Soviets
for the
finally,
hero till the end of the night.
yeah, basically. So when the Soviets invaded, they realized they were fucked. You know, nobody was gonna come and try and keep the Americans off their back, so they surrendered. And then MacArthur went easy on them anyway.
Yeah, anyways.
He restructured their
Read the
entire
line.
company, made
Read
sure
the
they couldn't
line.
do more.
Read the
Made
line,
sure the
asshole.
Emperor wasn't a god. I'm holding you fucking captive.
Imagine this.
Miss May.
Phoenix Wright is talking to the voices in his head.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Oh, excuse is not on sale today.
Oh?
Oh, we got him on full display. Whoa.
What's it to you, porcupine head?
I knew you were going to switch up the voice. I saw it coming. I knew the moment the quarter kicked in, you were going to switch up the voice. How'd I know?
I was also having a coughing fit, but okay.
Fair enough.
It's because that's how I always pictured it. That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Sweet me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Bounce.
Every time it happens, I die a little more and Annie lives a little more.
Every time.
The law of equivalent exchange. She's slowly siphoning my life.
I'm like
by
Sigmund
force.
Freud when somebody calls their girlfriend Molly.
Can we
So,
bring Sigmund Freud back from the dead only to kill him again?
He would be so happy. That man would get the validation he deserves.
You wouldn't get any validation, I would just shoot him straight in the head.
Deserves no validation.
He fucking predicted this.
He did.
He did not.
Now, don't get me
He
wrong,
kinda
he
did,
predicted it because he
actually.
had
His
the
theory
exact
was
same.
flawed. The only reason people think he predicted it is because they arbitrarily connected to something he said.
Okay,
He
but...
predicted it because he had the exact same thought.
Alright,
He just- it was
but
like-
at the very least, can we agree this? Sigmund Freud is a piece of shit.
Yes.
Annie, I don't care what you have to say. Sigmund Freud is not a good person or
Nothing
psychologist.
about Sigmund Freud. I just find him funny.
I don't. He genuinely disgusts me.
It's scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how do you know the weapon was a clock?
Oh my god.
She's about as defined as a JoJo character.
Yeah.
Literally looks like one.
Oh dear. The defense have an opinion on this behavior.
Okay, this is it.
You're gonna fucking die.
Yes, Your Honor. League of Legends. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because witness had never held a clock in her hand.
This game is gonna break Annie.
However, she had heard that it was a clock.
Which?
Lich.
She
I
heard?
think they did.
Nah, I'm here.
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving that witness had heard the murder weapon's clock.
It's game over for you, lady.
Have a look at this.
Ugh, so sad.
I found this in Miss May's room.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May,
June,
you
July.
were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Ugh.
Probably jealous of the case.
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I'm not entirely sure that is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous. The defense truly claimed that the witness was tapping her phone.
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
Loading.
Literally, it's yeah. This.
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
They call me genius in there.
Miss April May.
June, July.
Your real name? You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation.
August-December.
That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I
Your Honor,
Object.
League of Legends. This is ridiculous.
Your Honor, you're
look at the
ridiculous.
witnesses. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the
Jim,
question.
I
Did
love
you
how
tap her
people
phone?
have a fucking...
Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer.
I'm scared of
That's
this
what
woman.
gives us the right.
I'm scared of
I
this
love how
woman.
people like start having a stroke whenever they realize they're caught.
Called it breakdown and we love it.
Yeah,
Whatever you call it.
and that's literally what's calling game.
Yeah.
Listen, I've listened to people on
It's so
stroke. That's what they
fair.
sound like.
All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
Ma'am, please, shut the fuck up.
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Yes, bitch.
The fucking yes!
Yes. The
you don't, it's
audacity.
To lie
Justice.
by omission.
Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
Your Honor, I would like to move that we sentence her to death. Yeah, she's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. May. You were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While this court does not condone the defense's tone of speech, he has a point. Well, Miss May,
Don't
you have an
mind.
explanation for the court. Can you prove they had nothing to do with his murder, even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Warrior, I saw that evil grin.
Fucking looked at me like you wanted to rip
You're
my goddamn
probably
head off.
thinking, I'd like to see her pull that off, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would like her to pull my head off. Damn, she's good.
I would like to be decapitated right then and there.
Well, you're
No.
not the first
Oh, my
man to
house.
start that. Well, of course, I can and will.
Ma'am, he's taken.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Oh, damn. You can't be serious. No way.
And it should not be allowed in a court of law, by the way.
No,
Wait,
I should
I
not.
say. Wait. Oh, and I will assure you I'm serious, Mr. Warrior. Okay? So the killing happened around 9 at night? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Not as long as Rice from the Ashes.
Iced coffee, I believe it was? Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee with cold.
Lady, you're not that stupid.
Is there a button you can press to physically assault somebody in this courtroom?
The closest we have
That's
is
all-
pressing.
That's only if you're a prosecutor, Annie.
Yeah, it's literally what Francisca does.
Francisca and Simon and also Goto and Nahida all get
Wait, what
some
does
sort
Simon
of.
do?
Simon sends his bird after you, and
Oh
also some.
God! He just says
He is
Taka
also-
attack people.
Yes, yes, and he also at several points he does actively just kind of slash at people with his katana.
He has a katana.
Yeah,
Fuck.
What the hell?
he fucking
saying I
breaks
can
his
do that.
handcuffs in the middle of a
Well.
trial, and then like chops like a strand of Phoenix's hair off like when he gets particularly angry.
And I shouldn't be allowed in the courtroom, you're saying? You think that's
Well,
worse?
at least Simon doesn't simp for big titty April May.
Of course not.
She's got fucking tits out to here, Sasha.
So what?
You say that like she can see you.
Here's the thing. It's one thing to have your
She
tits
can
out. It's
still-
another thing to have your tits out tastefully.
Yes.
Example,
She
Mia Fey and Shilong Lang. Yeah, I was about to say Shilong Lang.
Do you consider this then?
This? Distasteful.
Yes.
Alright, then we're fine.
Also, she's
We're
a
fine.
fucking criminal.
So what does Nahuda do? Says Nahuda also insults people.
I'm pretty sure they just, from what I understand, they just fucking yeet their prayer beads at you.
Are they?
You don't
Again,
understand how
I've not
funny that is.
I've not played Spirit of Justice, but from what I understand, they just
I'm just imagining
Yeet
them
those
pulling
bad
them off one by one and just chucking them at people.
yes.
And like once court's over for a day,
I'm also,
they just like
I'm also-
spend like an hour picking them up.
yes. I'm also pretty sure they get their own special speech bubble in Koreanese, because you know, different country, different language.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's fun.
In what language?
Koreanese. It's a made-up country, just like Germany.
That's France.
No, literally every
No, they
country,
don't have-
every country in Ace Attorney
In Ace
is
Attorney
made
is
up,
made up.
with the exception of Germany.
You know what's a real fake country, though?
What?
Switzerland.
What's wrong with Switzerland?
I don't know much about Gaddafi, but I think he was right in abolishing Switzerland.
Anyway,
I don't know why I wanted to abolish Switzerland. Iced coffee?
Think I make this up? Ask the bellboy.
Every
Wink at me
time.
again and you're not walking out of this courtroom alive.
I'm sorry, what, Annie?
Wink at me again and you're not walking out of this courtroom alive.
Is that implying you're gonna fuck her to death, or is it you're just gonna kill her?
Depends
I
on
feel
what
like that
if
belongs in quotes if I'm gonna be honest. This is
Which
fair.
one?
That's what's fair would say. Just,
with
like,
consent, the
wink at
first
me, wink
one.
at me
Without
one
it,
more
the
time
second.
when you're not making out of this courtroom alive.
If you wink, that means consent for me killing you.
Yes, I mean, sort of.
Ergo,
That
the
puts me
witness
on
was
one.
not unseen in at the time of the murder.
Kill you, Edward.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's phone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're gonna let her just walk away? No way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
I fucked her mom. Well, come on, think of something.
Get her off the witness stand.
Judge, may I have that clock back for a second?
Alright, I just dropped the save down because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Something suspicious there, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunk in quite well enough already.
No, he hasn't. He'll sink lower.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Can I be real with you guys for a second?
What?
I have now twice in my head read bellboy as bellboy.
That's it. We're making it bad now.
No, we're not.
I am. In my brain head.
Because I hold that wiretap. I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However,
Ding!
if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
You, me, after court, dinner.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after examining the bell,
The family.
then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. Therefore, you must accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
I don't think that's a genuine legal thing.
I don't think it is. But, you know,
I
Ace
don't
Attorney
think
doesn't operate under law, really.
They have 3 days to finish off a fucking trial. Of course it doesn't operate on normal legal rules.
Yeah,
Seriously?
that would take,
Yeah.
these take like months to years.
A trial can only go as long as 3 days in Japan-California.
Holy shit, that's horrible. I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony.
Now I keep thinking, fanboy, fuck you, Annie.
You're welcome. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
Accept the proposal. Get married here and now. It's a courtroom after all.
Phoenix Wright is no sucker.
Yeah. Alright, I've got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Well, half of everything if he divorces me. Understood. I accept your condition.
Harumph.
Fool. You fell right into my trap. Hey, that's your sister's thing.
Yeah, what the fuck? This plagiarism.
I
Therapy,
say when she
Edward.
hasn't even been introduced yet.
No mentally
Well,
well
she
person
goes
has ever
to now
walked around
Phoenix
with that.
Wright.
What, Annie?
Edgeworth, no mentally well person has ever walked around with that fucking ruffled shit on their neck.
He's not mentally well.
He's not meant to. The whole point of the first game and second and third and he's not mentally well.
He's not. He's horribly traumatized.
Uh-oh, bad decision, Phoenix.
Yeah, and he didn't get fucking funny or anything. Uh-oh,
Very well.
most mentally fucking
Call
unwell
Hotel
people
Bellwood
is
his
funny.
hands.
He's just a jackass.
Was it Jackass?
Edgeworth.
Mm.
Also you.
And that's how it starts.
Certainly does.
What?
Certainly does look like a bell.
Why is he still holding the floor?
Oh my god.
They made one sprite for this
Why
guy.
not the fun?
They made one sprite for this guy.
He's a bellboy. He doesn't need more than one sprite.
But, like, he's still... I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea, you said looks rather heavy. Okay, so without further ado, witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
Oh, I get to rest.
Yes, you do.
After
Try
doing
that.
the fucking Uber voice. I'm gonna go get some water.
Do that. I'm the head bellboy at the Fine Gatewater Hotel. In business for 4 generations.
I
Ga-
lived for 4 generations whole. I am immortal.
We know, Sasha, we know.
I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for a nice coffee to be brought out there at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought out to her precise request at the time, of course. I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. Defense may begin his cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready, I hope.
No, you're not.
This is it. Oh, shush, you goddamn communist. If I can't prove May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished. What's that clanking?
That's me shutting my kettle.
You have a fucking kettle?
Yes.
Europeans, am I right? Nine on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times.
I put it
She
on
was
a
watching a program on
document.
TV and was drink after she finished, sir.
9 o'clock. Something happened at that time. What was it?
Herself. Why not myself?
You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain? What the fuck?
Well,
Oh,
when I
wait,
brought-
this is working?
Well, when I brought out the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embarrasser, sir. Damn.
It's an embrasser? I'm not sure what it's supposed to say.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Embrasser.
Is that French for embrace? Wait, so France exists in this fucking world?
Apparently.
It's French for a kiss, sir. Another French kiss, more of a peck on the cheek. Sure. Sure, man.
Nah, they fucked.
They did.
They fucked. What? Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It's a moment I'll never ever forget.
You're calling me a goddamn simp?
Oh, I
That
told
was
him
pretty
Simpsons
fitting
day
of me.
one.
Oh, okay. Good. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted to tell a boy to remember her.
Remember me.
I haven't heard that song in a while.
You said it
It's
like it's
no
a
good.
fucking movie trailer title.
Dot,
Dot,
dot, dot.
dot, dot. In theaters this
Phoenix
summer.
Wright, Ace Attorney. Coming to theaters this summer, August 27th. Action, adventure, home of sexuality.
Dumb
All
of
thinly veiled under.
pure of heart, dumb of ass, home of sexuality. No, here's the thing I
All
realized.
thinly veiled under a suit jacket.
Here's the thing I realized. You know how some people say out of the kindness of my heart or like something like that? You can start saying out of the dumbness of my ass or out of the home of my sexuality.
Yes. Anyways, Annie, read the line.
I read it.
Okay, I didn't hear you, but
Is that it?
just
Hon.
Just-
Just
finally you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here. It was a bit tedious. Witness may leave to stand.
I'm gonna shoot the judge.
If we're gonna die on a hill, we die fighting.
In front of Edgeworth.
Wait, no, we're not gonna get a fucking gun. Japan and California have really strict gun laws.
Ah,
I think these
who
people
said
are
anything about a gun?
What the fuck else are you gonna kill?
Ever
a
heard of
duel
trial by combat?
for? I don't think they have duels legally here.
Well, too bad. We're throwing hands.
About to make the Hamilton Burr duel look like the fucking something other
something to
fake
add.
duel. One last question. Let me ask one last question, please.
Your Honor, League of
Unless
Legends.
it's asking
I
me
must
out.
object.
I won't allow it.
This charade of justice has gone on long enough. No, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Oh my god. Papa save.
I just did.
Tell me again about room service.
Again, sir. At exactly 9 p.m., I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. Guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall.
I see. Ding. $18. Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know.
And we don't skip on the ice, sir.
Ing? What did he say? What did you say?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Sir.
What did you say?
Taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Sticking to the opposite Isengard. Rather quite.
Bellboy.
Bellboy!
Bell bottoms.
No.
Oh no.
What's the
Not
truth
fucking,
now?
Not fucking Anderson.
Fucking Anderson would have this whole courtroom meeting out of the palm of his hand.
He would just have destroyed the courtroom.
That too.
I feel bad for
People
Sasha.
would
She's
be
gonna
on
have
their
to seriously
knees.
think about that. About him.
Huh?
You're gonna have to hear so many things about that guy.
There we go!
Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
I sure fucking hope no one simps for bell bottoms.
I object. That was
I will. Sasha.
objectionable.
Edgeworth.
Don't
He
even
doesn't even
remember.
fucking think straight at that point. He's like, wow, okay.
Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Every time Phoenix puts up his finger, for some reason my brain thinks he's flipping the bird.
What?
Every time Phoenix puts up his finger to point, oh, I'm cutting out a lot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Brain keeps thinking he's flipping the bird.
Fuck you!
Yeah. Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try, fuckboy.
And suddenly Annie was very quiet.
Nice try.
Okay, there we go. He's the mic.
That's a sort
Mr. Wright, what are you doing?
Please get away from the previous witness.
Okay, but seriously, we need to be able to understand you. You goddamn crypto.
Oh.
Once we finish this case, I'm going straight to sleep.
Huh?
We've been sitting here for 6 hours now.
I suggest once we finish this segment of the case, because there is still yet another investigation
Oh
segment
my god.
and another trial segment.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Why are these so long?
It's a pretty long game.
Fair enough. Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister, Mr. Edgeworth, who...
Ding! Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Yes, we not to
Edgeworth
mention
had some
it,
kind of
and
sauce.
if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Oof! He looks like he got physically punched.
Did I not tell you? Edgeworth suffers physical pain whenever he does something wrong.
I imagine he does.
Your Honor, barrister.
You fool! You've triggered my trap card.
I've done it. I've won.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. April May checked into a twin room with a man. Man? Correct?
Yes, sir.
And when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room.
That's right, sir. Your Honor,
Your Honor?
League of Legends.
We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. Yes, indeed. In this new light, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. You agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
Who is this other person?
Meet me at Applebee's for a date tonight. Well, I'll tell you there. You know, 'cause we fancy,
Applebee's
like,
for
Applebee's
real?
on a date.
At least make it fucking Arby's.
Arby's is fucking disgusting.
I've
Well,
never
it's-
tried Arby's in my life.
It's a
they
Night
have
Vale spirit. No, I'm just saying it because it has Night Vale vibes.
Right,
You know, the lights above Arby's.
right.
Trust me though, never eat at Arby's.
What about the fucking mint in chocolate shake? Whatever the fuck's called.
They have the meats, but like they're awful. They're genuinely
What
terrible.
about the mint shake?
I don't know. I've never eaten a mint. I've never drank a mint shake at Arby's.
Sasha, send them the Arby post.
Oh, I know. Never mind.
You fool, that was Arby.
Cool, that was
himself.
Arby. No.
You fool, that was Arby himself.
But did you see it as Ace Attorney characters?
No.
No.
Exactly.
Actually, I think he did show that,
With
but
Miss May.
I think he did show me that, but also it's just like funnier to imagine literally just Arby himself.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I can become Arby. I've got a cowboy hat. I've got
Where are
boots.
the
The only
best
thing I'm
places
missing are
for a
spurs.
date?
The only thing I'm missing
What?
is spurs and like a vest.
Is
Waffle House.
I think
is a
there's gonna be
fucking
coughing
dinner
up blood
show.
by the end of this.
But you ever been to a Waffle House?
Yes, when I was in Florida.
Yeah,
Oh
you know what
my
I mean?
god.
It's a perfect place for garbage people.
But like
It's
those
the Walmart of food.
yeah, but you have to admit those waffles are fucking good.
Oh, they're amazing. That's why they stay in business. But it's like dinner and a show because everybody starts a fight with the wait staff or the cook. You walk in there, there's a 50-50 shot you don't make it out alive.
Can I get a waffle? Can I please
Please
get a
get a
waffle?
And there's a 100% chance you look at the waiter and spit in your food. Better yet, I'm pretty sure they specifically have their employees spit in one big jug and they make their fucking gravy out of it.
God, what's more dangerous, a Waffle House or a Denny's?
Or what?
What's more dangerous, a Waffle House or a Denny's?
Or
Waffle House or Denny's, which is more dangerous?
Waffle House. Waffle House pays their god. Okay, Waffle House pays their goddamn employees in meth and coke. That's all they live on.
Consider waffle Denny's.
No, Denny's drags Waffle House down.
It does. No, honestly, Sasha, have you ever? I don't. Do they have Denny's in like?
No.
Russia? Yeah, I figured they don't.
They have Waffle House in Europe?
No.
Look,
These have
Sasha.
not been.
Sasha, let me tell you this much: Denny's is not that good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better.
It's not bad, but it's not really good. Waffle House, yes, there's a high chance you're not gonna make it out alive, but hey, at least you had some damn good waffles.
So, listen, Waffle House is such an incredibly fucking insane establishment. They will continue operating
Okay,
in a
but-
fucking hurry.
Yeah, I know, but Andy, you need to understand this. I went to Waffle House twice. When I went to Florida. Florida.
That is the worst comp.
And you don't understand. It was serene in there. It was disturbingly calm. I don't know what was happening in the back, but that was not a normal Waffle House.
It was
Yeah,
the play.
Sasha, the only thing that can get a Waffle House to close is a nuclear zombie apocalypse after a fucking meteor hits the goddamn Earth.
Well, let's test that theory, shall we?
Have you seen the Waffle
even
House
then-
scale?
Yes, I have. That's what I'm referencing.
I'm talking about Sasha.
Oh, shit. Sasha, do you know salmonella?
Like, he didn't say that as a joke. It's true.
I only know the one that's... I only know the salmonella from the game.
Or large bugs.
No, not Salmonella. Salmonella. Salmonella Academy.
Sam O'Nella.
No, I do not. But also, that's an unlucky name.
No, that's not his real name. It's just what he called himself.
I mean, his real name probably is Sam, but
Yeah. Let me find a Waffle House.
Sounds like a drag queen name.
It does.
it does.
Linguini.
Gosh, but Waffle Houses are horrifying places.
Okay.
Listen, you just need to fucking come to
The Waffle House
America.
Index
Go
is
to
a
Waffle
real
House.
thing, which is the funniest part.
You gotta understand how batshit insane Waffle House is.
I'm not stepping foot on the US soil.
Listen, Waffle House is barely U.S. soil. We don't fucking want them.
Yeah, but in order to get to the Waffle Houses, I'd have to be on the US soil.
Make an exception.
No.
Trust me, you've got to experience Waffle House. Let me see if they have them in Canada. I don't want to step foot in Canada, so...
Anyways, can we
Listen, we
finish
gotta
up with this?
Oh yeah.
With this?
Your Honor,
Yeah.
League of Legends.
They're in Toronto. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. We saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
Why are you saying it like that?
Murder.
What a
He's
convenient
losing
word.
his mind. Let him be.
It's too late.
Too late. Suppose you think it was too late, wouldn't you?
Hey, Nix, you're in a court of law. It's not time for flirting.
After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Why is he shifting accents now?
Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
He just starts coughing up blood.
Enough. Court acknowledged the defense's arguments. Edgeworth, get yourself a towel. I expect the prosecution
For
and
what
defense to look
reasons,
into
Your
the
Honor?
matter. Am I understood? Yes. Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Don't you call the hospital?
And to
Gum
think
Shoe, I
you
need
would
an
have gotten
amber
away
lamps.
with it if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. If it
I'm
hadn't been
just
for Cotton
imagining
Eye Joe, I'd been
Gumshoe
married a
running
long
in.
time ago. Where did you come
Buried?
from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I'm just imagining Gumshoe running in, making siren noise and being like, wee woo, picking up Edgeworth and running away, being like, wee woo, wee woo.
Forget the hospital.
Ambulance
Do
coming
they have
through.
free healthcare in California?
I don't know.
Probably not. Well, it's too much of California.
Yeah, it's true. It's to America.
I'm also not sure Japan even has free healthcare. Let me look it up. I'm just gonna
And all today
make
for
my
drawing
laws
my
for this
face.
nation by comparing
Where's
Japan and
Germany?
America.
When this next fucking save screen pops up.
Oh,
Sem-
it does actually have universal. So
December 7th,
We're gonna be
2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing.
no other woman has ever said that to me.
Not surprising. Seeing
I've
he
not
spent
felt
most of
the
his
touch
life
of a
simping
woman
over
in many
Edgeworth.
years.
I think I might be your newest fan.
Well, get ready to be disappointed in the next 3 years.
He's a fucking lawyer. They don't have goddamn fans.
In California they do. Especially if those lawyers also are in a fucking police-themed rock band. I'm sorry, I can't fucking get over this. Fucking
What?
police. Oh, you'll know. You'll see.
As in, like, the police, the actual rock band?
No.
Piano
No,
Gavin.
just law-inspired rock band.
That's disgusting.
Hey.
Genuinely top 3 worst things I've ever heard.
What's the number?
Guilty
What,
love, let's go.
Is that like number 3 or number 2?
It's in the top 3.
What are the other 2?
Me.
Let's see. Tasha.
Hey.
The
The other one's also me.
No. The other one is, actually, no, you might be right. The other one might also be you.
Exactly.
What? We'll split you into 2 eras.
We'll
We're gonna
split her,
split
we'll
you
split her
into
in
the-
2 halves, literally.
Okay.
Grab your chainsaw.
Good wish.
Hopefully I bleed out quickly enough.
We're gonna split your phases into Nighthawk and post Nighthawk, even though they're basically the exact same.
I feel like
Just
at
so that I
this
can label
point-
you as top 2 worst things.
I feel like at this point it would be more like mild magic and post mild, or like before mild magic started and after mild magic started.
So basically,
Mild
Nighthawk era, Mild Magic era.
Let's just move on. Let's get to the end of this segment.
Nighthawk
I don't
era,
know.
and let's do better than Ghost. Right. Oh, I was
Oh,
just doing my job, you know.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
Then again, that other attorney was pretty cool, too.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I swear to God, I'm getting you goddamn guilty. I am walking in there. I am telling them you are guilty. You are getting sentenced to death.
That face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, sent shivers up my spine.
This is not shit.
Same.
I don't think we should talk about this shit in front of a courtroom. It seems like the type of shit murderers are into.
Yeah.
If you say so.
So,
Also, I don't want to
what
do the type of
happens
shit
with me?
he's into in the bedroom.
Do I get to go home now?
Well, no. But I don't think so. Not yet. Back to jail.
Oh, I see.
They got a great lead in today's trial.
A
Oh,
lead.
it's this thing you make with like string and slime balls. Pretty
This
cool.
isn't Minecraft, asshole.
Just imagine Maya saying that to Phoenix. This isn't Minecraft, asshole.
A man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
Had a stroke. Oh, I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learned her charms won't work everywhere. She's gonna have a fun time in prison. She is probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later.
I have to go down on her later.
Anyway.
No.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
No, do apologize. Y'all are both down bad.
Do
If
not.
I want to apologize, I have to wait for the 4th game.
You're not funny. Apologize for that horrendous fun.
Never apologize.
Okay, Mr. Sigma Male.
Always assume you're in the right, even when clearly in the wrong.
Phoenix incorrect.
Khaki inappropriate.
No.
Phoenix left.
Phoenix
The
right.
case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
Now find out more about this man.
You think he was the one who...
Yeah. I saw it.
Sis.
That scene. Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise. We just like
I'm
show them the
counting on it.
cutscene we saw at the beginning of this as evidence.
We're not Deadpool.
I asked for a full record of April-based testimony.
June, July.
I thought
Date
it
with
might
the
come in handy
bounce.
during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that got left on the record. May testimony added to the court record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now.
No, you can check what's in it.
Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to get her free.
Alright, that's it.
Oh
That's
my
it to
fuck.
the continue screen.
Natasha, is
I'm
it
going.
do I even say goodnight to you at this fucking point? Do I even say goodnight to you at this point?
Time is
Just hit
relative.
sleep,
Time.
chat. I need to get some sleep in before my therapy session, so
So how
I'm
did
gonna
you
say
enjoy
goodnight,
this,
even though
Sasha?
it's probably like 6 in the morning.
I am pumped. I am very happy.
Well,
Nice.
see y'all next month.
Alright,
Damn.
bye.
Bye.
Well, cutting thing here.
Alright.